Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with the Battle Fantasy Challenge. So I'm actually going to jump right on in because we recently discovered that if you do some type of editing of the beginning and the end of the stream on YouTube, that it actually cuts out all of the live chat replay. So let me go and bring myself back to the main screen and we will see if we can get that live chat back on in, yeah? All right, so let's get started. Welcome to Battle Fantasy Challenge. Today is a big day. We actually had a brand new major version that dropped just earlier this morning, and we've been racing against the clock to get everything overhauled. So if you notice things are slightly different, that's probably why. A, there's a ton of new content, and B, I did my best to try to get all of the mechs in the mech bay back to where they were. So right now we've got our assigned roles to specific mechs in our fold. We've got our Knight Fafnir. At the end of the last stream, we actually rolled the Monk Bushwhacker. We've got the Archer Excavator, the Archer Clint. We have a Bard, our only one of its kind at the moment, the Bard Firestarter, the Monk Flea. We also have our Thief Hollander, our Monk Jackrabbit, and our Monk Mantis. We are super monk heavy, so overall, it should be pretty darn awesome. I also went over to the barracks and I had to create all new pilots, but utilizing the pilots that we had already. So we got Amiel, Big Brick, Dad's Kit, Sukalanti, Superior Daisy, and Tankhair. We also have 2 new spots. So if you'd like to be a bunny, please feel free to let me know. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. It's very good to have you with us. Thanks so much for joining us. Well, as is tradition, at the beginning of Battle Fantasy Challenge, we want to go ahead and choose the 8 different mechs that we're going to start with. The thing is that I'd like to make one change to the rules. So consider this our V3 of the rules. We're allowed to choose one mech from the get-go, like an actual choice from our mech bay. Any one mech that we want to start with, and then we'll roll the other ones after that, okay? And I've also taken a look at the wheel as well, because after all, it was a little sus, but I think it's gonna be a little bit better today. So let's go ahead and stop in at the mech base so we can see our choices, yeah? Anakitas here, name is Greek, so probably unreadable. Oh, thank you, welcome Anakitas, yeah? Friend, good to see you, so confused, went to the other place first. Oh my goodness, yes. It is confusing to me as well, heck yes. Well, let me go ahead and get the 2 of you in. So if you want to be a pilot, I'm going to assume so. Just let me know if you do not want it. But we've got Anakitas right here. And then we've also got Friend of Entropy. I think she looks so freaking cool. This, by the way, is the default random roll. My God, she looks so cool. So Friend, if you want to be that, that's awesome. Hey, Superior, welcome, welcome, welcome. Put me in, Coach. I had a mohawk once for 10 minutes. Oh, should I change? Maybe I'll change the 2 of you. How about that? There we go. Thanks so much for swinging on by. Let me tell you, I am shaking with adrenaline right now because the new major update, which is the save breaking one. Oh my gosh, I felt like I was racing against any message that popped up in BTA. But God, they're such a good crew, yeah. And then we got Anakitas. Anakitas, you look super cool now, yeah. It's all good, whatever you want. Well, I just want the bunnies with me, so thanks so much, yeah? All right, so out of the mech bay, you can probably guess which one the bunny man is going to choose. I want to choose the Royal Highlander as one of the ones we're going to start with. That means we've got 7 other positions to choose from. So let me go and bring up the browser, and we have our wheel. So we're just going to quickly roll through and grab our other 7, yeah? So new career next stream. That's right, Superior. Brand new career next stream. Oh, yes. All right, this is what we're talking about. See, last time we've only had lights. This time we get the incredible, the infamous, the one I wanted to try for so long, the Juggernaut with 20 support hard points. Let me just get out my black book, make sure that we've got this recorded, yeah? So our Lance thus far, we've got the 732B. We've got the Juggernaut now. I'm super jazzed about this one. We get 1 mission in stock form, so hopefully we either roll well, or if you're curious what this is, look at this thing. It's so awesome. Apparently this is Solaris only. This tickles me pink, yeah? It's absolutely nuts. It has those 20 machine guns on it. All right, So let's go ahead and keep rolling. So we're going to remove this from the wheel. And we get to go for the next one. We've got the Thunder. All right, we are rolling on the high side here. So we got to bring in the Thunder today. And we'll remove that. That's our second one. We need 5 more. We have the Uziel. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, these are like all my favorite mechs. What is this? Today is a really good day. Not only is there a new drop, the bunnies are here, and on top of that, we get all kinds of cool mechs today, yeah? I thought for sure you were going to roll a Hollander. A Hollandaise, yes, we need the extra sauce. Here's the thing, the Hollander is really, really good here. We've got a Thief Hollander with a large variable speed pulse laser in it, and it hits for 80 damage up close. It's absolute insanity, yeah? Beefy boys today aren't straight. This is looking really, really good so far. Let's go ahead and roll for the next one. We got... Oh, yes, well, I guess I didn't have to choose it, so I'm just going to remove that. We'll roll again. I mean, I'm so glad it did, though. And guess what? Well, friend, look at that. You got your request. Let's go in and grab that Thief. The first repeat that we have. So this one is a Thief. So this one actually already has a roll. Okay, excellent. So we have 5 out of the 8 chosen. Let's keep rolling. We got a Hunchy, all new cast today. It's going to be really interesting because if you haven't been here before, anytime we're running with a new mech, it's actually in stock form. So typically we'll actually have some volume of tuning already in place, but in this case, that ain't the case at all. We're going to have a lot of stock mechs out there. So this ought to be very interesting because we're in a 3-skull difficulty world and I'm a little nervous about that, but I think it should be pretty darn exciting. Hopefully we can actually roll the Firestarter. I know that sounds strange, but the Firestarter has a ton of AMS on it. Yeah, we got the Hunchy Superior. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we got our Monk Jackrabbit. So let's see this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We have one more. We've got one more for the starting lance. Let's do it. Thunder, one of the Chancellor's favorite, but I've never found it to excel for me. All I know is it looks cool. Oh, all right, another new one, but I'll take it. That's fine. You gotta have representation from the whole spectrum. Okay, so the awesome thing is, oh my gosh, I just noticed this. Has anyone ever seen the Juggernaut up close? I kind of want to take a look at this together. Take a look at this. I just noticed this. It says cat right here on the Juggernaut's right. God, this is such a gorgeous mech. Oh my gosh, look at the rivets. Holy crap. God, I don't think a Comstar. This is like a sponsored mech. I guess it is Solaris 7, but still, I love the Caterpillar logo here, but dear God, I've never actually taken this close of a look. God, it's gorgeous. Even this reminds me of like, I don't know, samurai leg slats or something like that. It's so awesome, yeah. Well, take a look at, I mean, since we're here, we might as well take a gander. I know my face is covering things, but dear God, look at this. Look at all these guns. This is so crazy. I want to get up and close to somebody with this thing, yeah? It's like a NASCAR racer. Heck, yes, it is. Got a couple of fast movers. Good, good. Well, let me go over the roster for now that we've chosen all of them. Today, we get to start with the Royal Highlander in stock form. We get to start with the Juggernaut in stock form. We got to start with the Thunder, which looks, look at this hat. I'm so conquistador. I know. The Thunder in stock form. The incredible jumping Uziel in stock form. Our modified Thief Highlander, or Hollander, sorry. Highlander, same thing to me. Well, actually, totally not. We've got our stock form Hunchy. We have the modified Monk Jackrabbit. And last but not least, our stock Cicada. There we go. I hope this rolls Bard or something. Oh Lord, the Thunder. Yes, we got to give him the Thunder Bunnies. Replace all that with middle fingers of doom and fists. We have to roll correctly, so cross your fingers. I am crossing my fingers so hard right now because in playtests, every single time. This would roll something like Black Mage or I don't even know. It was bad. It's not bad. Yeah, with our luck, that jug's gonna... Oh no! Oh, look at that. We think alike, and we also cry in our sleep alike as well. Well, tell you what, let's take a look at the barracks as well, so we can see all of the pilots and how they're outfit. So we got Amiel currently. Oh, hello. There we go. So Amiel has multi-target. We also have sensor lock. Anakitis is brand new. We got Big Brick. So mind you, you're probably wondering, wow, things look a little bit different. I kind of had to give everyone just enough to bump them over their skills. So we're all kind of starting from the same place. So right now we got multi-target and sensor lock on Big. We have Guts with Bulwark and Sure Movement for Dex, because we're trying to move him closer to Juggernaut because he's going to be meleeing people like crazy, yeah? So do that, yeah? Which hunchy was that? I believe it's the one with the 2 hunches, actually. So it's a dual hunchy. We'll take a look at it. I think it's like a 2G. I could be wrong, yeah? We got Friend. All right. We got a brand new pilot here. HB is moving. He's got Master Attack and Bulwark already. We've got Sensor Lock and Sure Movement on Kid. Sukalanti comes with his Bulwark and Sensor Lock. Superior, we're trying to move towards Ace Pilot. So he has gone down the Sure Movement and the Battle Lord route. And last but not least, we got Tank Hair, who generally goes around, well, tanking things. And here he's got Bulwark and then Sure Movement, just so that we can make sure that he's dropping that stability damage and getting evasion, yeah? So overall, really excited. Let's show you where we are in the Inner Sphere. I know there's a lot of new stuff in the major version that just came out. We actually don't even have the actual pre-cache because it's still being uploaded as we speak. But that having been said, Tainted Loki did say that it should be okay. It's just less than ideal. So next time, hopefully it'll be better. I can already see new things like this. There's a new... Oh, hello. Actually, is that new? That might not be new, but that skull is terrifying. It looks like Warhammer 40k. And they've actually got periphery factions, things like that. So really, really exciting. We're actually out here in the blue hole. I don't know what that's about. Maybe out here we go surfing. Who knows? But it's a 3-skull difficulty planet in Steiner territory. So we'll go over. Let's see. We got Prepared Grounds. I like Bug Hunt. That's a good one to start with. We got a regular battle in the Highlands. That's perfect as a start. We're fighting against mercenaries. It's not a bad warm-up at 3 skull. Kind of terrifying, but we'll see. And as far as a hunchy, it is the 2G. That's right. So we got a hunchy 2G with us this time, yeah? All right, so this is all stock. So this has me a little bit scared because the armor hasn't even been balanced or anything, but we'll go right down the list. So we got our Knight Fafnir. We have our Juggernaut. We have our Thunder. Yeah, seems easy enough. Nope, not gonna do that one. That one might be a little bit beyond our reach right now. We've got the Uziel, and if you're wondering why we're far enough in days, it's because in order to get the slots in the Argo, I had to go through the upgrade, so that's why I had to advance time quite a lot. So I've been going till the beginning of the stream. We got the Uziel, the Thief Hollander. Here we go. And then we've got our Monk Jackrabbit. And last but not least, our... I don't know if I'll call it a Venerable Cicada, but it's a cicada, right? All right, so let's see. We're looking for our Thief. So for the Thief, we need someone who can handle that kind of speed, has decent accuracy and gunnery, just because we're going to be trying to get right behind the enemy and doing the deed, right? So let's get... Looks like Amiel. Amiel's pretty good with it, but maybe Superior Daisy might be better just because, after all, he does have short movement and then Battle Lord for the singleton shot on the shoulder. Let's see, we've got Tank Hair. I mean, if anyone's going to be tanking something, be great on the Knight Fafnir, right? We got our Juggernaut. Ooh! I'm going to be selfish, and I'm going to put myself in it just because I really want to play that one. I need this in our actual career. I need that so badly. We got our Thunder. Well, since Friend of Entropy, you're here, let's get you in the Thunder. And then for jumping, we need decent piloting. Let's get Kit. We'll get Kit in the Uziel. We have our Monk and our Cicada. So as far as I would like someone who can sensor lock. Big might be pretty good in the Cicada. Or better yet, maybe Sukalanti. Let's get Sukalanti just because he does have Bulwark in case we, you know, take a shot and then explode in a fiery ball of doom. And as far as a monk goes, that's going to be Debts. We'll get him in there, and there we go. So 3 skull difficulty battle in the Highlands. In we go. Oh, and by the way, bunnies, I totally forgot that you cannot really redeem any carrots on YouTube. So for you, I have the Neuro Helmet 2.0. Okay. Now everything's right as rain. Blue hole means we are in a bottomless sinkhole. Yes, I will take the Chancellor substandard jalopy to be consistent with my loyalties. Yes! You're the only one with no, like, defined skills yet, so you're the bravest of us all, friend. I'm not familiar with the 2G and not finding anything on it. Oh, okay. Well, it has a hunch on both sides, so it's not completely lopsided onto the right shoulder like it normally is. And I believe it has some missiles and some energy hard points, but we'll definitely take a look when we get in. One thing I have not done is actually adjust the order of all of the weapon firing because I've been like a madman trying to replicate as best I could certain things. Like there are definitely changes. I know in the Night Fafnir, I couldn't figure out the UAC 20 fast enough before we started. So right now we got an LBX AC20 that I pulled off of the Bushwhacker, stuff like that. So I don't even know what we'll find. Hopefully this will work. Haven't even launched into a mission yet. So, battle, show the flag, 3 skull. Right, we're in the Highlands. We've got the fight in us. And we're jacked up on coffee. Let's go. Balanced shoulders. Smells like Salama mech. I don't know if it's like 2C territory, but it is definitely, well, it's 2G. It's not quite 5G. At least there's no conspiracies around that, right? And by the way, bunnies, if you'd like, I've actually taken the opportunity to pin the rules for V2 onto the top of the chat. So you can go ahead and look at that and click on it. It should take you out to this document right here. It's just a little infographic to catch everybody up. Also to keep me on the straight and narrow. The only change that we're kind of employing outside of the V2 is just that we can choose a mech upon the beginning of the stream. That's it. So, all right, let's get into it. Here is our very first warm-up mission, a 3 skull difficulty battle in the Highlands in the Blue Hole. What do we got here?
I suspect this will be a waste of your time, bunnies. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
We're being paid to accompany you. If there's no fighting, we got paid to stretch our legs and take in the sights.
Hey, XO. We've got multiple blips here. It looks like the Knights of St. Cameron livery.
In that case, bunnies, we're weapons hot. Keep that VIP alive.
I'm listening, you know. Don't talk about me like I'm not even here. Look, when it's time to evac, bunnies, I'll pick you up back here in a sensible spot this time.
Oh my god, did she just give us an extraction point right next to us? Is that a first? That's crazy.
Bunnies of the Bunny League, withdraw your forces at once before we come to blows.
Oh boy. All right, so I just noticed we are actually not bringing in 8 this time. We only brought in 7 because the VIP actually took up one of our slots, unfortunately. So we have her in her hunchy. This looks like it's got an AC5, LRM10, 4 mediums, and a small. I guess we'll just walk on forward, yeah?
Roger.
Hunchy 5G would send signals or frequencies to contact trans-dimensional aliens. Yes! And then ET would come out of nowhere and we'd be all right as rain.
I'm on my way.
All right, so we got our Night Fafnir. You can see it's got LBX AC20 with cluster. I didn't really have any slug to throw in there just yet. Here's our stock Thunder. Comes with that AC20 LRM5 3 medium pulse. We're not allowed to touch any stock mechs until we've tried them once. The Uziel, God, this thing is gorgeous. Look at this. 2 PPCs, an SRM6 and 2 machine guns, and the jump of this century. Dear God. I love this thing.
Affirmative.
Look at that hop. Oh, I want one of these too. And I'm so excited about the new major version. I gotta say, one of the coolest things is just the fact that you can actually now deploy all mechs. So all those slots that you had that were specific to vehicles and battle armor and things like that, those are all mech slots too, baby. That's so freaking cool. That is so freaking cool. Maybe we can actually have a lance of dedicated scouts, a lance of dedicated, you know, like tanks, a lance, you know what I mean? That's so cool. Oh, no. Oh, it's one of these.
Hey, bunnies, I'm tracking an inbound blip coming in fast and low, like they're making a drop-off.
Keep us updated, Meyer.
All right, well, at least they're far away. This is actually probably one of the best drop situations Samir has ever given us, I gotta say. All right, what are we gonna here? Reserve, hold. They get to go on 6. So perhaps, oh, hello. I was gonna say, yep, a medium. We have a dual streak SRM 4, 4 medium lasers and an ER PPC. Yep. Got the VIP, God, that is so far away. Let's get our Uziel forward. On the sprint straight into cover. And we're actually gonna lock from safety, relative safety back here. Give him a nice lock up front. What do we got on the ground? High ground. All right, we got a little stinger coming in from above. What else do we got? On two. I think they both move. Obviously, there's more back there somewhere. And then we're going to have a lot more too. I'm curious if this is going to be a 3-way or if this is, they're all, oh no. All right. We got a Gauss rifle here. Cool. No, we're fine. We're fine. This is good. They haven't fired yet.
I'm receiving
It's
you.
all fine. All right, so we got, let's hold. I'm actually going to bring us down to 1. So far, we only know of 3 enemy contacts, a Stinger, a Huron Warrior with a Gauss rifle, and then a Lynx with an ER PPC and a bunch of mediums. All right, so we're down to 1 now. Let's get our Knight as far forward as possible because this is the guy to take all the hits. We'll go in and overload that AMS like Detch would tell us to.
What do you need?
And we got HB in the Juggernaut. Oh, we went up the wrong hill, unfortunately, so we got to stay out in the open like such. Let's see if we can't lock off or burn off any existing evasion. We got our Thunder. We've got Superior. I don't think we have any more. Okay, we have one more sensor lock. So it's up to Sukalanti to make this happen. Let's come out to the side.
Confirm.
As fast as we can. We'll tuck over to the right side and... All right, so we've got 6 evasion. Who do we want to eliminate first? I'm guessing the Huron Warrior. I really don't want to get hit by that thing, especially in a bunch of stock mechs. So we'll lock that guy down. All right, beautiful. So he's now at 0 evasion. He's got an ER large laser Gauss rifle and a medium. Let's walk it up and we'll start with a shot from our VIP.
Got it. No shooting. Just
Long range AC5 LRM5. Oh, what is this? Training wheels. Oh, awesome. They've got special skills. Training wheels. Focus attention for return. Gaining +1 to weapon accuracy and +5% to weapon damage for the turn. Oh my gosh, I think these were there before, but I've never used them. And taking cover, focus on defense while giving up on offense, gaining a 90% damage reduction, but suffering a -20 penalty to attacks for the... Wow. Okay, well, let's use training wheels then. We're trying to take a really long range shot. 26% despite the 0 evasion. Shot with an AC5 and LRM10.
Acknowledged.
And she lands it from downtown. Not bad at all for our VIP. Training wheels indeed. All right, well, we got friend. Friend's got an LRM5 and an AC20 of all things. Definitely the Capellan way.
No shooting, just running.
Should we snap one off? Probably not at this range. 20. Okay, we'll send the LRMs. Give him a little bit of a ping there. And we got Superior in our Thief. So full speed. And we're going to go ahead and switch our fire control system to long range mode and try and connect from downtown.
Roger.
Oh, hello. There it is, right on the leg. He's down to 61.
What can I do?
And we got our Monk Jackrabbit. Pretty decent mover out here, but very, very, very light indeed.
Got it. Max speed.
Hey there, HB on YouTube. This is something new. Hello, Bunny Man and Bunnies. Hey, sir. Good to see you. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently on our warm-up mission for Battle Fantasy Challenge 3, and we are currently in the new version 0.17.0. Oh boy, here we go.
Bunnies? We've got eyes on a new lance in the AO. Looks like Haven folk markings.
This might get messy, bunnies. Bunny man, keep that VIP safe. These new targets are not part of the mission objectives.
So I'm assuming they're a different faction. They're going to fight against each other, yeah? The Haven folk. Thunder versus Huron Warrior. Blasphemy. Oh, I forgot. Are they both? They're both Capellan, aren't they? They're both Capellan. All right, here comes the Stinger.
Got it.
Stinger's up if he wants it.
Holding action, Commander.
I don't think he should take it, but I hope he does. Push on forward. HB, did you steal their flavor packets? Oh, why? How did you get... Why do you think we have so many flavor packets, sir? Because, after all, the Bunny Man is head of procurement. So, obviously, we find the if there is a way, we will find it, right? Well, can we pump this guy? I kind of want to wait for him. We still have pretty good evasion, 7 evasion on the move for a Jackrabbit and lol. Been on the other side of the world, gone back a couple of days ago. Heck yes, sir. Welcome back. I forgot. Thank you so much for swinging on by, man. Hopefully you had a good trip, yeah? Look at this. And this is obviously a sign in the brand new major version that Samira dropped. Has her future evac zone near us. An actual reasonable evac zone for the first time in her life. It's amazing. I feel so honored. It's a great trip. Heck yes. High five. Well, let's see. We got that AC5 with the training wheels. Let's hold on her. We got Kit Pup and the Uziel. Push it on forward for 5. Currently, we can get up to 7 evasion. Dear God. Well, let's get all the way up there. Are we close enough for the active probe? We can tag a lot of people. Let's go ahead and do it. Kit is currently Scout Extraordinaire for us right now. There it is. We got 0, 0, and 0 evasion. Triple zeros right here. I'm scared about the Huron, though. Okay. Oh, here he comes. All right. Who are you shooting at? You're definitely shooting at this point. Shot from above. Gauss rifle. And a whiff it on the cicada. If he connected with the cicada, would just go up in, I don't know, dust or something. I don't know how to act when Sumida doesn't let us down early. And then I have to come in home to pull us out of the mess she put us in. Yeah, you have to actually do what normal people would normally do. And this guy, you know what? So I'm curious what initiative phase. So initiative phase 4. So this might be a heavy here. Maybe a cataphract or something. Which I'm sure would make Friend of Entropy very, very happy. Oh boy, it's Jaeger mech. Dual UAC 5 shots at the Uziel with 7 evasion. Probably the only thing saving it right now. Wow. Holy crap. Jeez Louise. At least it's not very fast, so it has very little evasion at the moment. But that is a prime target.
Yep.
Super, super soft. I guess let's tuck up. Let's get our knight towards the main threats out here. In on the move, we've got cluster rounds, 22% and 20%. I'm a little nervous of shooting over the shoulder of Kit, so we're just going to hold right here. So far, so good. We got HB in the Juggernaut. We are definitely not close enough. It's going to take us a while to get up there. I think the biggest thing I'd like to see changed here is just that the Juggernaut is faster. So that probably means dropping everything except for the guns, like the support weapon hard points. So our Jaeger-mech is down to 1. We got the Thief Hollander. What if we just get in there and either try to nuke the Stinger? We'll switch this over to close range. Or try and get the breach on the Jaeger. I'm thinking... we could just nuke the Stinger. That might be overkill, though. But tell you what. Let's go Battlelord. And we're going to send it at the Jaeger mech. We might be able to do some decent damage here.
Copy that, Commander.
There it is. There it is. He's got 39 on the right side. That's beautiful. Okay, so with our Thunder, we're actually going out in the open. Can we send that 24%? Oh, that's rough. Hold. We got our Monk Jackrabbit with the foot axis. We'll at least get close enough so that we're ready to go in with the kick. On the next turn, we can snap off some mag shot rifle rounds.
This should be good.
Give them the 1, 2, 3. Super surprised at how far these things can shoot. Like on the close, you can actually shoot from like way out here, which is nuts. We got the Cicada. We're just going to be skirting around the edge here. 6 evasion. We have a higher ground than they do. And just try and just harass from here.
Engaging with target.
actually connecting. All right, maybe a cicada is kind of useful. Heck yes.
Yep.
And our Hunchy with the VIP. You know, we'll just walk it over.
Let's move.
She already shot last turn. We'll use taking cover, and we'll hold.
Waiting for.
And then last but not least, we got Friend of Entropy on the move. And we'll send the joy, the love, 30% indirect. And away it goes. 5 LRMs. And we hit the opposite side. So it's still 39 on the right. No worries. I think only the Stinger can really do anything at the moment. Yes, yes, come closer. Come closer. All right. So he's standing right next to the Jackrabbit, who has 2 scissor or foot axes on. That's an increase of 15% to the kick.
Waiting for orders.
However, Dex would say he wants us to walk to make sure that we maintain our evasion. So since we still have 7 evasion, I'm going to try and hold for as long as possible. This is at 4, so we'll wait until 5. So here's 6, so now the Huron and the Lynx can go. And we haven't seen the Haven folk yet, but the Cicada is about to get really, really close to the drop zone in the distance there. There's that ER-PPC, the Streak SRM-4, and wall out in the open, sensor impaired, pretty rough. I just noticed that if you look at the Thunder, it has a helmet, like a Conquistador helmet, but it actually has a reinforced hat, which I think is kind of cool. I didn't realize that. Take a look at that. It's got 60 out of 45 armor on the helm. That is nuts, yeah?
What do you need?
So what do we got? It's on 6. We'll hold till 5. But we want to move before 4 because we'd like to be able to do, I don't know, some neutering, some maiming of some kind to the Jaeger mech too. Huron with a Gauss rifle. Oh. Oh no. And of course, Friend of Entropy is out in the open, our brand new pilot added to the Bunny League just today. And he's getting focused like crazy. So let's see what we can do. I do not want that to be a thing. So we're actually going to come around the backside. We got the sprint. We might as well hit him from the backside. A little rough. We have standard PPCs on the back, but we're going to overcome the penalty and send it full salvo to the rear. Come on, come on. There it is. There it is. 69. Yeah! Oh my gosh. There it is. And Kit drops the Jaeger mech with the guns. The stock version apparently has machine guns, and after that initial blast, it ripped open the rear and the machine guns did the rest. That was incredible. I might keep those machine guns on. It's been a while since we've had that kind of DACA. All right, Thief Hollander. We got the little Stinger, but we're actually going to try and do more damage. We got the Huron Warrior. We're going to hit it from the back with a large variable speed pulse laser for 80.
Take this.
There it is, 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 20.
Go.
Enemy down, beautiful.
Target's down.
Oh my goodness, hang tight. Whoops, I got a little too excited there. Here we go. There it is, there it is. All right, beautiful. It's going so well for us.
Waiting
All right,
for
our
orders.
Cicada. We're going to try and get away from any Haven folk that might be there.
Aye, aye.
Coming around. Because we want to focus the first group down as quickly as possible. We'll lock up the Stinger. Give him the old boot from the butt. That's right.
What do you need?
Our Hanshi, our Juggernaut.
Good to
Gosh,
go.
our Juggernaut won't be able to really even get into range. So this is super close on the kick. So what we're going to do, if we're walking, you can see we can walk a crazy distance, right? So we're going to come away 4 and then hope that we have... Oh, we're not far enough. We'll come away 3, like so, to 3, and then hope we can still come into melee and walk and get... Oh my god, 7 evasion. All right, let's give him the kick. Here we go. So Desh to be very, very happy right now, since we are maintaining that evasion. Walk away, come in on waypoint. Snap kick with the foot axe. Good connect. 7 left. And guns, guns, guns. There it is. And the leg is out and down. The Stinger goes. Beautiful. Exactly what we needed. Obviously, our kick is a little bit anemic. It's in a Jackrabbit. Obviously, less than ideal for a monk, but not too shabby. So that means that our training wheel lady right here might be able to connect more reliably. Let's go ahead and get that plus accuracy right here and damage. We've got the AC5, and you know what? We're just going to shoot straight to core and hope for the
I'm
best.
taking the shot.
Not bad. She got rid of a little more, like 25 points in the middle there. And we got our Juggernaut. Still unobstructed. We do have some large pulses, so straight to core. Oh, we just tagged him. We only tagged with one. Wow, even despite the fact he's on the ground as well. And we got our Thunder. Speak of the devil, he's open right here.
Double time, let's go.
Vigilance while out in the open, clear the stability damage. Make way, make way. We've got our AC-20 straight to core.
Fire in a full double.
Oh, and it's down to 6. That's all right. That's all right. We got a crit on the engine. The guy definitely panicked right now.
Waiting for orders.
Tuck in with a Fafnir. Oh my gosh, I forgot when we tune this thing, it has some decent speed. It's got that 400 rated fusion core. And you know what? I'm going to rest the LBX AC-20 and we're going to come in for close range straight to core. Hello, Stinger. That's right. And out goes the Stinger. Beautiful. So out of the initial set of mercenaries, we only have one left. Not bad at all, yeah? Goodbye, Stinger. That's right. Hello and goodbye. How quickly time passes. How quickly life flits before our enemies' eyes. And all right, so the Haven folk apparently have Initiative 2 mechs out there. That makes me a little bit nervous. Or unless, oh, never mind. Unless they just reserve the whole way. Oh, they're Sanctuary based. I forgot this is the new, well, it is one of the newer factions. So we actually have some Sanctuary technology out here. You can see the electro lasers and lances. The lances actually pierce straight through armor, which does make me kind of nervous. Can we get in close enough? Doesn't look like it with the Monk Jackrabbit, but we will hold one. This reminds me of a recent build I did for a Fafnir, 2 heavy Gauss and an AC. Oh my god, that's a lot of DACA. That is a whole lot of DACA. All right, Thief Hollander. I mean, this should be pretty entertaining because if we could focus on the downed Wasp, but I'm thinking I'd rather just drop guys one at a time around us. So let's walk away and then walk it back. Although we're out in the open there, so we'll just walk away here and come on over. There we go. There's the green. There's the green. Minimal amount of green possible. And we got the shots and straight to the butt. That's pretty harsh. There's our thief. And 20. Okay, so we got a breach and 20 structure in the back of that Lynx there. We got a Wasp to get him back on its feet. They look a lot like anime mechs, these Wasp 2s.
Waiting for orders.
Monk Jackrabbit, let's hold. Hold. There's another one on 5. Is it going to be? It is going to be this Lynx. So let's get in there while we're on Initiative 6. It's a very whole E build. Oh boy, that's the backside of the Cicada, which basically does not have armor. It's allergic to armor. Let's be real. Speak of the devil, we've got the Cicada. Let's get on the move, right? So how far can we walk? We can still maintain 5 evasion. I think we're going to maintain all the evasion. And we will lock instead. So we're running away. And what do we have here? Because we need to start prioritizing our next targets. Let's go ahead and see what they have in reserve and lock up the hill. They got a guillotine. All right. Okay. So they actually have some heavies on the field. Well, they did originally pull the models from Macross. Oh, did they really? For the Wasps? I didn't realize that. I know they did it for other ones. All right. Uziel. I know we're not jumping, so it feels like blasphemy, but we are here for it. Let's try and keep a little bit of distance. Give ourselves a line of sight break right here. How about here? That's not bad at all. That's pretty good. We got dual PPCs coming in from the side out here.
Roger.
Our bunnies aren't doing too poorly. Look at that. That's crazy. 55 armor left, 20 structure right underneath the damaged portion.
What can I do for you?
And our Monk Jackrabbit, let's hold. That's going to allow that Lynx to move. This is his last chance to survive. If I were him, I'd run into the welcoming arms of the Haven folk. Shot the Fafnir, but this is our Knight, which has 1915 armor. The Stinger, the Wasp, the Valkyrie, the Phoenix Hawk are all from Macross. The Archer, Marauder, and Rifleman is from Robotech. You know, for the longest time, I couldn't tell the difference between Macross and Robotech. Thank you so much for the context, man. Let's see, do we know? Okay, that's our VIP. Let's hold.
Wait.
HB and the Juggernaut. I'm so glad we have some large pulses. I almost feel like this is the beginning of... Oh, hello. Can we connect? Why is one so low? We'll try. Oh, that's not too bad. All right. Like when you first get the Raven, you have this weird moment, at least the way that it worked previously. You have this weird moment where enemies cannot see inside your bubble, so they have to come up to the bubble. And it was a lot of fun to get something like a Hatchetman or something like that to hide inside of the Raven's bubble. Oh my. Oh, we're still good. We're still good. We have reinforced legs, by the way, on the Hollander and a reinforced head. So it's kind of crazy. I feel like the Juggernaut is kind of like that in stock form. It's got those 3 large pulses, which is already pretty catastrophic. But if the enemy gets close enough, then it gets hit with 3 large pulses and 20 support weapon hardpoints. So that's sort of our security bubble right there, I feel. All right, we got our Thunder. You know what? The Thunder's going to take a rest. We're going to take a rest. We did shoot the AC on the last turn, so we'll hold.
I hear ya.
And we are Monk Jackrabbit. We're coming around. I want to avoid any sort of untoward charging because we really do not have the chassis to take that kind of damage. Your confusion is understandable. The release was completely mixed up in the American market. Yes.
Commander?
I'm glad I have an excuse. Thank you so much, bud. All right, here we go. LBX AC-20 with cluster. Hopefully we do not hit the rest of the bunnies. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh! All right. That's not bad, I guess. All right. Amazing. Holy crap. Wow, that guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
The primary targets are down, bunnies. You can evac at any time.
Affirmative, bunnies. I'll be on station in a very reasonable location for the first time in my entire life.
Wow, that's incredible. All right, Wasp 2's coming in. I don't think we're going to back down from this one.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Got a Monk Jackrabbit. We're actually just going to hold the entire way. I don't think they've got an easy shot on any of our bunnies right now. So dual Wasps to the left. We have, of course, the heavy guillotine. Oh, never mind. They must have... Okay, we got a medium up there on initiative 6. A Wolverine. All right. Shot the Cicada. Big LBX cluster from downtown. So far, the Cicada's been able to shirk off 2 minor blows. And last but not least, the guillotine. No one is near our VIP at all. I have half... Oh, boy. I don't like that at all. I've got half a mind to let them come closer so I can see what the Juggernaut can do before we have to butcher it any. So let's see, we got our VIP. We'll just start moving up.
Understood. Moving fast.
Crack off a shot at anyone. 10%. We might hit him for 2 or something. Yeah, I guess. Look at that. We hit him for 2. So now, let's get the Thief back here. We'll switch over to Fire Control System long mode for this variable speed pulse laser. 80%. Gotta love it. Since we're only firing the Singleton, we'll use Battle Lord and send the ping. I guess I'll drop these 2.
Firing.
Good connect right on the arm, it looks like. Or I guess on the torso. Oh, that was a torso. Seriously. Okay.
I'm ready.
We got Knight. Our Knight is definitely pushing forward. Never stop with a Knight. Hold.
Wait.
We got our Juggernaut. Oh, man. I can barely run. It's going to take a while. This is going to take a while. Hold.
Need something, Chief?
All right, here we go. Let's form a battle line here. So regroup, bunnies. Regroup. We got shots. Regroup. 14 to guillotine.
Reporting negative damage.
It's like our mechs are actually kind of what they're supposed to be, just because they're all stock. All right, let's jump and brace.
Copy that.
Actually, no brace. Let's lock down that 3 evasion on the guillotine. Bring him down to 1. We need to be able to land some long-range firepower. All right, Gaddis. Walk back. Walk forward. Hey, Big. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely Friday.
Ready for orders.
We are just in the warm-up mission right now. You haven't missed anything. 60-ton heavies are weird. You mean because they kind of straddle the line in initiative, or no? Let's get that last evasive pip off of the guillotine if possible. There we go. Yeah, that's right. So 6 of our mechs are stock because we've never assigned them a role before. And the rules of Battle Fantasy Challenge, if you're looking for the rules, by the way, you can type !BFC, or you can just go to the pin at the top of the YouTube chat. Hey, Geigen, good to see you. So one of the things we've got to do is, just like in Final Fantasy, you start out as a basic adventurer, and as you level up, then you get your job or you choose your class. In this case, we do it with a spinny wheel. So it's all RNGeezus, yeah? Are you channeling me? What? Who, me? No, because they're always over mobile and undergunned. Oh boy. I feel seen right now, yeah? Massive engines for their size, not enough gun, meh, armor. Although the knights have been doing really, really well with the help of the bunnies. They've found some loopholes in the rules already. Let's go reserve down to 1. That means the guillotine's going to be able to get some of its evasion back. It has large modal lasers and twin link smalls. Pretty standard stuff, the twin link smalls. I'm in shock. I just saw Owlcat Games Rogue Trader song they released today. Dumb ways to trade. Oh, dumb ways to trade. Is that it's a song? Stop. Another way of saying rice paper armor. Yes. That's why I'm nervous on a 3 skull, but so far it's been going pretty well. All right, what do we got? Here we go. Let's get our Juggernaut. We'll get a line. We got the large pulse, hoping we can connect at a distance. 21 on the guillotine. Oh my god, this is pretty poor. We might hit the Hollander, so I'm not going to do it. I'm actually going to try and lock from here. There we go, lock that guillotine. The guillotine stock is a large laser, 2 medium laser, SRM6, and jump jets. It looks pretty potent, I won't lie. Yes, they made a video with a song called Dumb Ways to Trade. Is it good? I'm assuming so. If I'm guessing right, it should be set to a song called Dumb Ways to Die. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with it. I'm assuming it's good if they've posted it. I don't think they probably post anything that's like not good, right? Okay, we got our knight ready to brawl. We've got that angle. Oh, this should be pretty darn good. Let's go in and switch from close to medium range with a medium variable speed pulse lasers. We've got the high ground. We've got the precise strike. We can push them back into initiative 3 and full send. There's the cluster to start things off and the 2 mediums. 43 on the right side. There's also a portal version of the song. I posted a link in the... Oh, thanks, Geigen. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for keeping me up to date. All right, and we got our Thunder. We got the AC-20. Can you put my name on the pilot list, or is this not on the news? So, but for the bunnies that are just joining us, oh, right, we got that AC-20. Big, you're actually in this already. So I just spent the last 4-ish hours or so trying to replicate as much as I could with the brand new major version. So it's not exactly the same, but you're in there already, yeah? Yeah, no worries. Oh, I'm still jacked up with adrenaline. Felt like I was running a sprint against the clock. How are we doing on the right? There we go. We got that breach. Beautiful. I'm not even paying attention. So let's get the thief in on the same damage side. Oh, we don't quite. Oh, there it is. There it is. We've got the angle. Beautiful. We'll switch over to close. It might be a medium range shot. It is a medium range shot. So a little less damage, but he's already breached there.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Pretty decent. 42, 20 on the leg, 53 on the arm. All evasion is lost. And we got our monk. If we can get in, give him a kick. It's all a charge at this distance. That makes sense. But we've got mag shots on the breached side, so in we go. And I think we can push this guy all the way. He's already all the way on 1. So we'll use Vigilance. It's going to allow us to move a little bit sooner. And we'll drop in 3. I'm seeing orange. They're beautiful. Now a completely breached right side outside of just the cockpit itself. And we got that cicada. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is a lot. This is a whole lot. Vigilance. Like a hero. In 3, 2, and 1.
Acknowledged.
Oh! What's he got? Come on, come on. You know you're panicking or something. Something's going wrong. Oh my gosh. See, right now we got Debs in with a monk jackrabbit. Little bit dicey to walk away and come on back, but I think we get that 7 evasion still because of the waypoints. and in with a swing. This guy has
You betcha.
20 on the leg. If we can hit that right leg, he is going down for sure. So he's walking away, and Detch is coming on back. And a swing with the foot axe. Good connect. There it is. Beautiful. And down goes the guillotine, and guns. 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 And half the body gone just like that. Now he is but a pogo stick. Let's see, he takes a little bit of extra damage on the fall. And to the middle, down to 62 armor and free called shots for the bunnies all the way back on initiative phase 2. Got a Wasp 2 coming in on the flank here. But no joy. Didn't shoot at all. Maybe he was just so intimidated by the incredible array of bunny pilots out here. Oh, hello. Oh, I saw orange. What happened? Oh, that's right. They've got lances. Oh my gosh, I forgot they've got lances. Oh, that's scary.
I'm here.
Well, let's see. We've got the Wolverine. Let's hold until we can, like as far as we can go. We've got 1 on 6. It's going to be that Wolverine. I'm going to let them go. See what they do. Because I know this guy isn't moving anytime soon. So we'll wait all the way until 3, right? Oh, hello. Shots from below.
Reporting minor damage.
All right.
Minimal damage.
So hold. We're on 5. We're on 4. We're on 3. That's what we're talking about. Okay, beautiful.
Yep.
So let's get in. We got our knight. I guess we can go in for a little bit of melee just to start things off. Tank Harris, our knight. Here he is in the Fafnir. We'll go in for a nice swift kick to the leg. Hopefully that will connect and drop that leg. I'm pretty sure it's going to do enough. There. Heck yes. And guns.
Take that.
Here's the thing. We also... Oh, Jesus. Oh, yep. That'll do it. I forgot to turn the medium variable speed pulse lasers to close the range. So they did not even fire. We're just keeping things cool here. Did we hit the monk? No, we didn't. Wow, that was terrifying. We might have hit the cicada. We actually legit might have hit the cicada.
What do you need?
All right, juggernauts. We do have the large pulses. So let's get... We got that angle. We got that line.
Speed you
Precise?
need.
No. We'll send 3. And sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. That's not it. And to the middle. He's got 17 now, yeah?
Yeah?
We got our Hunchy.
Commander?
Friend of Entropy in the Thunder. Ooh, yes, actually. Let's just kick everybody. Well, we got Friend of Entropy. He's in for the kick on the Fallen, because that's how Capellans do it. Let's just go. Here's the step.
I cut.
Heck yes, there it is. And Friend of Entropy, not to be outdone by the rest of the bunnies, a brand new pilot for today. Comes on in and finishes off that Wasp 2 like nothing. Goodbye, Haven folk. There it is, the first down of the reinforcements. Although I guess they're not really reinforcements, they're just additional forces on the field ready to do dastardly things to the bunnies, but failing miserably, yeah? Here we are. Get right on in. We're a little close for the PPCs, but that's okay. We can definitely send a little bit of DACA, and if we so happen to connect with one of these, which we do not, then we would have potentially a breach and the follow-up, yeah?
Commander?
Stomp on all them bugs. Well, this is a bug hunt after all. Well, we've got our Thief Hollander. We're going to come around the backside. We're switching over to close range for 80 damage and send it.
Knowledge.
Beautiful. And he's got 25 on the rear. My gosh, I think with this starting lance, we can probably ratchet it up. I started right in the middle of 3 skull, but
What do you need?
I didn't expect to roll so well for the very first time. Let's get the cicada around. We're going to
On my
start
way.
working
Double time.
that breach if possible, and here we go.
Got it.
See a little bit of orange there. 13 from 25 to 13 structure in the rear center torso, and let us hold. Here he
Holding
comes.
for the right opportunity.
He's getting back on up this guillotine. Hopefully he doesn't try and jump on us. That would be horrible. Super hot. And to the thunder, but I don't think you're gonna, you're not gonna do very much there, buddy. On top of that, Friend of Entropy does have this crazy reinforced
What do you
cockpit.
need?
Hunchy to the 4.
Bugging out.
Vigilance. And let's hold.
All right, folks, let's get this done.
So it's gonna be the Wasp first. Running for dear life. Do not leave your back facing the bunnies. Ooh, going for the butt itself. Probably his last chance at victory. And we got we've run 9. I mean, if we just basically waltz to the backside here and send some mag shot rifle rounds, that might be enough. There it, yep, it is. Heck yes, and the Wasp 2 is down 50% of their forces remain. I love the fact that health goes into the negatives. -12, -8. And we got our Thief, who's the Thief. I'm actually really adoring this Thief. It does such a good job.
Full speed, no target.
Because it hits so hard with the close range weaponry and it moves so quickly. True backstabber here. And it hit that arm down to 30 some armor.
Yeah.
We got the Hunchy hold. This guy's moving on 4. So it's going to be Wolverine first. He could come around the backside of the Uzi a little bit, worried about that. But he holds his ground, shoots first. Curious if he's an ace pilot, perhaps? And he doesn't move. Oh my gosh, he has like 0 evasion. What in the world?
Commander.
All right. I mean, if he wants it that way, let's just walk around the backside or jump to the backside. There it is.
I copy.
We got PPCs. We've got DACA. Tune it up to ×3. And here we go. Shot, dual PPC to the rear. And DACA. Actually, we didn't do too much there. Let's see. We got HB in the Juggernaut.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Oh, we're not close enough yet. Not close enough yet. Tell you what, we're actually going to use Vigilance to bump our initiative order on the next turn. And I'm going to do something. I really want to use this while it still has all of its weapons before we roll a new roll.
Not going anywhere.
So everyone, back off, back off. That one's the Juggernauts. Let's... We're holding that one for the Juggernaut. That's what we're doing. All right, come on. Everyone, eliminate the Wolverine. We don't care about that guy. Or better yet, if you've got Precise Strike, just shoot ineffectual weapons at the Juggernaut or at the this guillotine here. Hold. Sukalanti on the sprint. And here we go.
Going full throttle.
Because then we can push him back farther in the initiative order, or we give him a chance to come closer to it. All bunnies are scattering. Oh. Wow, okay. Getting a little bit dicey here for Friend of Entropy.
Not much armor left in that location.
Yeah, his leg is looking pretty rough. Oh, hello. He shuts down. All right, great. Focus on the last active mech. We're going to walk right on by. Here we go.
Confirm.
We've got that AC-20. And we're going to send it a second time.
Giving in.
Whip it. That was 2 in a row. So we're going to have to rest it on the next one.
I await
All
your
right, tank
command.
here. Oh, I'm so tempted to just crash into that guy.
Understood.
But we're going to bypass him. And let's go. God, that's like being in a sandblaster.
Good.
I would imagine that all the paint is just bare metal right now. All right, Monk, forward. Just keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Don't let the Wolverine move. Shot.
Got it.
Just brute force, pure brute force.
Waiting for orders.
Ooh, Thief? Yes. In from the backside, that's all it takes. We can actually punch with this one. Here we go.
Order
A
acknowledged.
punch to the rear. Because that large variable speed pulse is in fact in the torso and guns. Oh, nice hit. He's got 15 structure left there. What do we got? Sukalanti. All right, you can do it. Yeah, we're going to kick on this. Give him the kick, give him the kick, and the follow-up.
On my way.
And the ping. And guns on the right. He's got 20 structure on the arm. 2 structure on the arm. And the pop and the flow through. And now he's got 43 in the torso. Beautiful. All evasion is gone. We got our Hunchy. Actually, I'm gonna save the Hunchy. I'm nervous something's gonna go horribly wrong. Taking cover's 90% damage mitigation.
Wait.
And here's
Why
the
am I in
deal.
the cockpit?
Can we get in?
Is that
Yes,
smart?
we can. Oh, yes, we can. All right. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Okay, hold up. We'll do that later. We got Kit.
Good to go.
Kit's ready. Can he land this, you think? He's got a pretty decent chance of it. Bunnies. Oh, we're going to fall, aren't we? Screw it. We're going. Here we go. All right, bunnies. While we still have jump jets, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, And 1. Get up, on son. Come on, Kit. Come on, Kit. Land this, baby. Land this puppy. Come on, nail it, nail it, nail it. Yeah, and there it is. And the Wolverine is down. Absolutely fantastic. We got 1 left, bunnies. We got 1 left. Not bad, not bad. Oh, and down goes Kit. That's okay. It was worth it, Kit. We love you, man. Oh, boy. Oh, he's injured. He's going to be out for a little bit. That's okay. All right, here comes HB. This is what I've been waiting for right here. I've been waiting for this. A full salvo from a 20x20 support weapon capable mech. We are going hot. I don't care. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, but first, let's actually tune up some of these and send it. We need to roll offensive support weapon hard points. Please, please, for the love of God. Any bunny god out there, please let us roll the right class. I don't want to cry if we... I don't want to cry if... Oh my God. Wow. That's awesome. I like it.
Well done. You managed to wipe the Alpha out. I can do an extract right now. No need to get to our plan LZ.
Holy crap. Wow. I mean, I'd get rid of the large, I don't know. I'd get rid of medium pulses and just go all DACA. That's terrifying. We need, I mean, what? Maybe micro pulses? If we can get a 20 clan micro pulses or 20 clan small rotary pulses. All right, well, I'm curious. Cross your fingers. What do we got on the table? Right now, Friend of Entropy's mech needs a little bit of repair. Kit's the only injured bunny here. What do we got? Wasp 2, Jaeger Mech 2, Lynx, Wolverine. We've got 2 ER large. We've got a large modal. Twin small. Oh, that's right. We've got Sanctuary technology in play right now. That's huge. Sanctuary double heat sinks, but you need the kit. Small cockpit, minus to accuracy, but 1 slot available. Sanctuary supercharger. We actually have standard superchargers right now. Occupies 2 additional slots in a mech's crit locations, but it's 0.3 on the sprint multiplier. That's kind of cool. I'd like to have that option. We got a Gauss rifle for the first time because of the Huron Warrior. We actually have Sanctuary Ferrofibrous. That's actually better than our standard. So this is looking really, really nice right now. Obviously, they've got MASC. We don't have that yet. Oh my gosh, we're getting so many things that we need. This is great. It's like kid in a candy store. We don't have any lances. That would be nice to get the piercing capabilities of the lances. But overall, oh, there's multiple. Can we pick that up? Oh, we did. I thought we did. Ammunition. The Gauss rifle itself, I don't know, it's 15 tons though. You didn't select the MASC. I totally thought I did. Thanks so much for pointing that out. I'm so torn. I am so torn. I mean, the large modals, what do those do again? The large modal laser specially calibrated to provide 4 distinct firing modes for maximum combat effectivity. Between an accuracy, damage, and range boosting mode and the default balance, it's effective in all circumstances. So I'm assuming balanced deals 50 points of damage. And it says right here that +1 accuracy with the weapon. It is compatible with laser insulators. And on top of that, it significantly increases weapon damage, but increase weapon range but reduce damage per trigger pull, or increase weapon accuracy but reduce damage per trigger pull and increase heat generated. But they don't actually tell you what the values are. It's a variable speed pulse, but regular lasers, it looks like it. So it's kind of like what we have, but I wonder what makes it regular though. Because our large variable speed pulse already at close range deals 80, which is nuts. If this is an upgrade for us, that might be kind of nice because it's been serving us super, super well, you know? I don't know. I think I'm going to grab it just because I don't know any better right now. We've got medium pulses out here, the twin linked. I know these are super efficient. These are super, super efficient. It's 22 damage. They ping twice. Really good stuff. Grab it and take a look. Let's find out. Thank you. All right. So we got our guillotine part, Jaeger mech part, Lynx, Stinger, Wasp 2. 2 parts of it. Standard ER medium. Sanctuary large modal laser, the stack of medium pulses. We got the Sanctuary small electro laser, Streak SRM2, twin link small lasers from the Sanctuary technology. We'll drop the ferrofibers. We already have a stack of 20. The small cockpit, I don't know if we're going to need that, but we'll keep it. Not too bad. Not bad at all. 1 injury for the bunnies, and we get to choose the roles for a lot of mechs out there. So just to be absolutely clear, the one mech we did not bring with us is the Royal Highlander because the VIP took up one of our slots. So we will not be assigning a role to the Royal Highlander, but we will be assigning roles to the following: to the Juggernaut, to the Thunder, to the Uziel, to the Hunchback, and the Cicada. So we have to roll 5 times for all of them. So let's go ahead and bring up the wheel. Here we go. Oh, hello. Yes, of course we need to train our mech warriors. They did a great job. High five, bunnies. That was excellent. I missed the start. No worries, no worries. So just to let you know, right at the very beginning, we chose brand new all 8 mechs to start with. And thus far, we have started with, I guess I'll go to the mech bay. We can change it as we go. Our first picks were the Royal Highlander. Our next one was the Juggernaut with the 20 support weapon hard points. After that, we had the Thunder. Then we chose the Uziel. We have the Thief Hollander, which already has a class. We have our Hunchback 2G, which came with, the bunnies were curious, an AC-20. Oh, 2 AC-20s. Holy crap. 2 medium lasers and 2 AC-20s. We have the Monk Jackrabbit, also as a class. And then last but not least, the Cicada. And because of a VIP, we weren't able to get the Royal Highlander into the fight. So now we get to assign 5 classes to 5 mechs we haven't used thus far, yeah? De Beer, oh, welcome De Beer. Welcome. Save break. It's true. I went in today, we reloaded, and I did as much as I could manually. So it took a while, but it's not exactly the same, but it's looking pretty good. This can't be the Bunny League. There's C-bills in the bank account. Oh, yes. So if you're curious what the rules are in this game mode, if you look at the pinned post at the top of live chat, you can get a link to go over to the rule set that we're using. And on top of that, if you do exclamation BFC for Battle Fantasy Challenge, it'll actually send you the same link as well. It'll look something like this. So it's a bit of an infographic just to catch you up on what this is all about, right? But without further ado, we need to choose 5 roles or 5 jobs. So let's go and assign it. Very first one we're going to start with is that actually I want to leave the Juggernaut for last because I'm scared. I don't want to ruin that beautiful, beautiful thing. All right, we got our Cicada. We'll start with a Cicada. So let's go ahead and bring up the wheel. And we have 6 jobs to choose from. They're all Final Fantasy based. We've got the Thief, the Monk, the Black Mage, the Knight, the Archer, and the Bard. What that actually entails is all in the infographic, and we'll have to go through and refit the mech to fit that role. So here we go. First one, for the Cicada. We're rolling, and we have an Archer. Okay, I mean, could be worse. We can see if it fits a weapon worthy of an Archer. So we'll go Archer, Cicada. There we go. So this is going to be an Archer. Now we get to go for the Hunchy. This is our Hunchback 2G. So let's bring this up and roll for the Hunchback. Oh, our very first Black Mage. That is exciting. We do not have a Black Mage yet, and now we do. We are feeling all the more well-rounded right now. Our very first Black Mage, so that's an indirect focus support mech. And with 2 ballistic hardpoints, we should be able to stick on a couple of mortars at the very least, yeah, as a start. All right, that's fantastic. So we've got our next one up. Oh, actually, I should make sure I follow the rules, and the rules say when the role has been assigned, then we need to change the name so we don't forget, because I will. Mortar time, yeah, I know. It would be better if it had missile hardpoints, right? And now the next one up is going to be the Uziel. That is going to be interesting. A Knight, a brawling Uziel. I guess we'll see if this works. I don't know how I feel about that, but Knights have been surprisingly flexible thus far. So let's go ahead and rename the Uziel. So we got a Knight Uziel. I think we've got 3 Knights now, right? How do you do indirect lasers? Yeah, you don't. Yeah, I don't know about this one. We'll have to see. I kind of want jump jets on it still, but we'll see if it can manage. All right, let's see what we got. Now we've got the thunder. This is for the thunder. It's a... Oh, interesting. A black mage. At least the thunder actually has that missile hardpoint as well, so we can at least fit LRMs or something. So we have another black mage for the first time. So let's go ahead and get that labeled for the thunder. So we can actually do mortars and LRMs. See, that's sounding a little better. And now the one I'm really scared about, mortar LRM. I know, pretty interesting. The Juggernaut. So here's the thing. This thing obviously has 20 support weapon hardpoints. The only way that we are allowed to equip offensive support weapon hardpoints is if we roll a monk, because on the rule set, down on the lower right-hand corner, you can see that you can equip, for melee, the secondary focus are offensive support weapon hardpoints. For the backstabber, you can equip weapons with a maximum engagement range of 300. Actually, no. If we were a backstabber or a melee mech, that would be just fine. Everything else, we wouldn't be able to use those support weapon hardpoints unless it's a bard. Actually, a bard would work too. We would just have potentially up to 20 AMS systems. I don't know how that would... Would it, like... How much ammo would that use? That's like... Can you even fit... Are there even that many slots on a mech? I mean, you could fit 20... Do we have 20 AMS systems? I don't know. Either way, I'm really scared. So let's just... Please, please, for the love of everything that we know. This is the most beautiful mech I've seen in a while. So here we go. Oh god, yeah, laser AMS. That's going to be very hot. How many? Yes. Here we go. This for the Juggernaut. 3, 2, and 1. Okay, well, could be worse, I guess. Yeah. All right, so we have a Knight Juggernaut. At least it's better than what I've gotten in the past. Believe it or not, I got a black mage, which it cannot do. So I had to sort of fall back onto a ranger, which wasn't too bad. But let's see. So we've got a Knight Juggernaut. Now, at the end of the stream, we are allowed to re-roll a mechs roll of our choice, so it can be something else, but we have to accept whatever it is on the back end. So that means that it might roll a black mage or something like that. Man, I was looking forward to a bard. Hey, we can re-roll at the end of the stream. At the moment, we need to focus on getting these all refitted. And on top of that, because the last two mechs, the Thief Hollander and the Monk Jackrabbit, already had rolls and we had a mission success, we're allowed to swap them out for something else. So I'm going to choose the Monk Jackrabbit. I'm not a huge fan of that setup at the moment. And what we do is we roll twice to see what the replacement will be. Basically, we'll have a pool of 2. We have to choose one from those 2. So let's go ahead and go back over to the mech bay. We'll go in and reset the wheel to the maximum set here. And we're going to roll for the first choice. So it's either the brand new Monk Bushwhacker or the Hornet. You know, this is going to sound weird, but I'm going to choose the Hornet. And the reason why, the Hornet does not have a roll yet. And I want to get that roll assigned so that I never have to choose it again. So we're going to replace our Monk Jackrabbit with the Hornet, which is a basic Hornet. So a stock Hornet. So we'll cross that out and go with Hornet. All right. And we've got our Knight Juggernaut. So we have 5 mechs that we have to refit now so that they actually fit their rules. So we'll go in and follow the rule set. The walking AMS could be interesting. I think it would be amazing, yeah. Well, I don't know. Do you want to override this choice? I kind of feel like that would be hilarious. I didn't even know that. I didn't even think about that. I think that would be really, really cool. See, we got our So the first one we have to do is the cicada. So this one's going to be an archer. So we'll go cicada archer, right? Let's go in and strip everything. The main rules for the archer class is that you have to use line of sight weapons capable of 500 or more meters. So we're talking about like large lasers as a basic, and then we can go from there. So it starts with core 320. We have already things that we can do to update its capabilities. So we can do like extra light engine, things like that. And then this is a +2 heatsink. We can also get in the ferrofibrous as well. That's going to give us 8 tons to work with at maximum armor. Definitely not something that you typically see in a cicada. So that's really, really enticing, I think. So we get a standard large pulse, maybe a large X pulse, right? That might be kind of cool, just because it's coming out of that torso. -13 heat already. If we had a fire control system on attachment, I don't think we have it. We have a laser insulator, which helps with the heat, but we really don't need the help with the heat right now. How fast are we in this thing? It can sprint at 14 hexes. That's crazy. Mobs allergic to hornet stings. Yes, a lot of total refits. This explains why we have money. That's right. So the 15 million at the beginning of the stream, you only get the 15 million. So that means that you could spend it towards upgrades. You can spend it to more slots. You could, but you probably want to hold something in reserve, because if you roll a lot of assaults, they can go up to like 3 million, 4 million per refit, and you're forced to refit. And if you can't go in with a mech because the game won't let you, you lose that mech for that fight. And you have to earn your way back up, and you're basically down a slot. So it's something to keep in mind. But overall, I think we got a lot of money to play with the set that we've got going on. I think we should be okay. Which means we can go to the store and dump it all. It's all up to us. It's our choice, right? So we got that large X pulse. We don't have the laser fire control system on us. I don't think we have any cockpit. Oh, we do. We've got a small cockpit. I don't want to drop the accuracy at all. I think that would be horrible. Out of this, I think we could probably drop the engine just a little bit. Maybe a little bit slower so that we can maybe cram on another one, right? Like Christmas. Yeah, it's over engine like many 40-tonners. So what are we looking at here? Sprint to 13. What about 275? How are we looking here? This is a sprint of 12. I think sprint of 11's even fine, right? So like we did 250. How are we looking? Sprint to 10. Sprint to 10's fine for a ranger. That means we can actually cram in another large laser, maybe an ER PPC, right? So, oh my gosh. Okay, so cooling wise, heck, we can even go a little lighter than that, right? A little slower. That's fine, I think. So let's take a look. We got our double heat sink kit. That's going to help out a whole bunch. My goodness, my goodness. Well, we can actually drop that down even farther, maybe. What do we got? We got 210. It's going to allow us to sprint at 9. 9's not bad, actually. 9's not bad at all. We do have to take 2 mandatory heat sinks right here, but that's okay. So we got 1 and 2, and then we can go in and pump that up just a little bit right here, and that's what we're talking about. That's looking a lot better now. At 0.062 down, and all in all, not too bad. That's our Archer Cicada at the start, so let's do it. Here we go. So our Archer Cicada is getting set. Our next one up that we need to refit is going to be our Hunchy Black Mage. This is an interesting one. So here we go. Our very first Black Mage in the fold. We got to pull off, unfortunately, all the AC-20s. Right now, the rule set for the Black Mage is that it can only use weapons that are capable of engaging with indirect fire. So in this case, we've already been stocked at a very basic level with LRMs and, of course, mortars. Small mortars at that. The Cicada with lightning and pulses. Yes! So it's not as fast. It doesn't move like lightning, but it hits a lot more like lightning than the old one did. So we're going to go ahead and start with a ferrofibrous. We'll get the Gyro XL in. We want to give it the most capability as possible. The movement speed is 7. Not bad for a Hunchy, actually. Not too bad. And let's take a look. So ballistic hard points. So we got mortars, mortar, 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 mortar. Oh, hello slots. Pull the ferrofibrous. Here we go. Mortar. We may not even really need that XL, but we just want to start from somewhere. We need the ammunition now. So we've got, oh, hello, we got AC-20 ammo in the bottom. Let me look away as the AC-20s go away. Cries in sad, but it's so true. I'm so sorry. This is a very painful game mode. Believe me, when we were playtesting it, I shed many, many tears. Would tags with arty airstrike count as indirect fire? Are you talking about for like the, as in you would be in direct line of sight and you'd hit with a tag and then go indirect? Yeah, hunchies are my favorite. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, look away, look away. Well, we've got ammunition. How much in per ton? 40. So this is going to shoot 12. So we can send one. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. What do the flares do? Combines a high-powered flare with a remote sensor to illuminate an area. Upon receiving a crit hit, any remaining ammo will explode. Makes it +1 easier against flared targets to connect. Then we've got a little bit of acid as well. I'd like to have some acid. That'd be great. We'll split that off like so. And then we might as well toss in some flares as well. These arms are going to go up in flames. And we can fit in another 1.5 if we so choose, right? Like the tags that... Oh, I see what you're talking about. You're like tag barrage, right? Tag barrage. That's a great question. You know what? I don't know. I would say... Normally I'd say no, but that's such an intriguing idea. I think it kind of fits the role. I think it kind of works. I'd go with it. Yeah, that works. 0.063. Well, tell you what, let's just drop a little off the back. There we go. Perfect. All right. So it's our new black mage on the field. Very cool. HB, less ammo, more engine. Okay. We'll tell you what, let's let that... Okay, I guess we'll stop it here. If we go back in, what did we have? Was it the one it came with? Oh, crap. Doesn't have anything now. Okay, what do we got? Was it 200? 200 was at sprint 7. This is sprint 8. So it was at like 150 or something. The thing is, the maps are pretty big. Oh, this is Cicada. Thank you. This is... Oh, no. You know what? I'm going to let them finish this time, and then I'll come back to it. Oh, boy. What did we do? It was at 320 originally. I think we brought it down to 210, or I think it was 210. Is that right? It could sprint at like 250. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. This is what happens when HB isn't thinking. 10. There we go. So 250's at 10. We'll come back on in with the XL. We've got the double heat sink kit. We've got ferrofibrous. We will grab our large X pulse. We've got the ER PPC. Out here we have our... We didn't have MASC or anything like that. How are we doing? 0.062. That's not bad. Heat efficiency is at 2. And then I think I might have dropped it even more, just so we can get heat sinks in, right? We'll go to 10, I believe. And then we had to get in a few. Okay, that's what we did. That's what we did. We brought it down to 210. And then that allowed us to put 2 more heat sinks. And that's the exact setup right here. Perfect. Sorry about that. Thank you, bunnies. So 7 days out on that. We're going to let the Hunchy finish, and then we'll come back to it. So after that, we have to do the Night Uziel. Very interesting. So what do we got here? So we're going to go ahead and drop all the equipment. Since we're a knight, we need to start by improving the armor and survivability. That's very vague on purpose. And then afterwards, once we've done that, we can equip weapons with a range under 360 meters or small or medium designations. That's like small or medium lasers. But of course, you've got ER versions that can go past 360. That's okay. And then or be able to fire in melee. So that's like an AC-20, stuff like that. Yeah. Or an AC-10 or anything above an AC-10, basically. So let's go ahead and take a look. So first things first, we have to improve our survivability. Snubs would work. Snubs would absolutely work on this. So what did it start with? It starts with a 300, but that's because of all the jump jets, right? But that uses up a lot of tonnage. So let's see if we can't drop that down to maybe like a 200. Obviously, that negates a lot of the capability to equip a lot of jump jets. 7's a little low. I'd like it to be a little bit higher. 275. This brings us up to 9. We can do a 250. And that brings us to sprinting at 8. That's not horrible, yeah. AC-20 at face range. Heck yes! AC-20 is awesome. Hardened armor is hilarious. The fact that we can fit this on here is nuts. Which means if we look at the durability right now, it's at 1045. It's going to double it. So it's going to be up at 2000 something. So that's kind of nuts. But let's hold for a moment because I want it to still be able to do something. We'll go standard ferrofibrous, and now we're sitting relatively well. We do have a light engine that we can add. We do have a gyro accel. Obviously, this is taking up a lot of space. Oops. There we go, gyro accel. Now we've got 20 plus tons to work with, right? We'll get a DHS in. So let's see, can we do lower arms? It does allow us to have lower arms. There it is. And this one on this side. And I don't think they have hands, right? No hands. Okay, so we can start right from here at this point. Obviously, we might need to pull some of the ferrofibers off or use our brand new Sanctuary ferrofibers, which takes less space, less crit slots. So right now we've got all energy, 1 missile, and 2 support weapon hardpoints. As long as the support weapon hardpoints are not offensive, that's all right. So let's go ahead and grab energy-wise. We don't really have... The ERPPCs are very long range. That's not going to work too well. Anything small or medium is going to work okay as well. Heavy medium laser. So obviously it's got that negative accuracy penalty, but God, it hits hard at 50 point potential. We also have the twin linked smalls from the Society. That's 22 each. And then the binary lasers. These are so cool because they only utilize 11 heat, which is nuts. Right now we're at a delta of negative 60. So we got a lot to work with here. Medium X pulses. ER mediums, if we just start with the ER mediums as a baseline, we can kind of see where we're at. Since it's medium classification, it's one of the main ways that we can kind of get around that restriction of 360 meters or less, right? And our heat efficiency has dropped a bit. The ER medium lasers tend to run kind of hot, which makes sense. And then we also have something short range, so like SRMs would be fantastic. We have 1 Clan Streak SRM6, so I'm thinking dropping this on might be pretty cool, just because then we only really have to hold 1 ton of Streak ammunition for it to be effective, right? Jump jets, heck yes, especially for the Uziel. I'm down for that. We can fit a maximum of 5, so we definitely want to do that. And I guess, we have to be a little asymmetrical. I don't like how that feels. You're going to need jump jets to hop and gain evasion. Our movement is... We can jump 5 hexes despite it being an Uziel. And then we're really, really low on the crit slot. So let's pull the ferrofibers. Now we're sitting at just under 9. I think that's okay. That's totally fine. So, and then we've got support weapon hardpoints. We can go defensive with those. So we can stick on AMS units here. That works. Might as well up engine as much as possible. That's true. I would like to get the AMS systems in, though. Uziels are squishy. Yes, they are. Okay, so speed-wise, what are we looking at? We're at 250. If we went up to 275, that push us over. We have 3.5 left. If we're at 300, which is what it started with, I believe. What do we got? We can maintain the 300. That's nuts. And we can even fit another jump jet in if we so chose. We can take off one of these. Take off this. Now we have 2.5 to play with. If we went with the Sanctuary ferrofibers, we actually have slots again. Now we're sitting at about 4 tons or so. That's not bad. You need cooling. We do. But I want to get the jump jet in first. So go on 6. We can do an e-cooling 2. Like so. I wonder if we have an exchanger or something like it. Doesn't look like it. Singleton, 0.336. The AMS is 1.5, and we wouldn't have room to fit anything else. The gyro brings us down. How far can we jump on this? 7 hexes, so we gain 2 hexes of jump. Is there anything else that might work a little better? We could drop some of the... At this point, I'm just trying to squeeze anything that I possibly can into it. I mean, the AMS system is nice, but we don't need it necessarily. I'd still like to keep it within the rule set. So let's just get... Maybe instead of the ER medium, we'll go with something a little more heat efficient, like the twin linked small. +1 accuracy and 1 pip. This +1 accuracy. So let's actually swap these out. We'll pull the twin linked in like so. This will allow us to jump and still shoot. Our heat efficiency is currently at 4, so we got a delta of 4. We can actually cram in another one with these volume of slots available. And if we had a cockpit or something, we'd be able to actually slam that in because we'd have another ton to mess with. And our jumping cooling is 18. Oh boy, that's gonna be rough. Well, let's take a look at more twin linked. We have another one here. Pull one off, toss it in. How are we doing now? We're at -6. Medium X pulse is 2. We might be able to fit one on. 0.163 and -7. So if we jump and shoot everything, it could actually go hot. But that having been said, we do have a streak SRM, and mind you, this doesn't always shoot, so it won't generate the heat. So I think, if anything, if we pull this off, this would be like perfect. But if you look at the jumping capabilities, it's fine. You know what? 5's fine. 5's fine. No, it's not. All right, we're going like this. Here we go. We're keeping the 6. I want the 6. And what else do we have? So after that, we have 2 more. We've got the Thunder Black Mage, which we... Oh, we're repairing that right now. So let's let the Thunder get back online. There it is. We'll hold. So we have to do the Thunder Black Mage. That's going to be mortars and LRMs, right? And then we have the Juggernaut after that. Okay, what do we got? Double heat sink kit, 350. I mean, that's quite a lot for a Black Mage. How fast did it move before? If we did 300, it can sprint at 7. I mean, it's pretty decent for a Black Mage. We can get a Gyro Excel. Now we have 5.186. We can get Ferrofibrous. Pull the AC20. Actually pull all the equipment at this point, and we'll just cram in the rest. XL. Double heat sink kit. E-cooling. Actually, no e-cooling. Because if we go 300, that brings us to... Oh, actually, we can fit that. That's fine. We'll put that back. Lower arm is on the opposite. Because the right side has sort of like a fixed cannon in place. We got the e-cooling +1. All right, now we're talking. All right, beautiful. So we've got almost 30 tons to work with. That's not bad at all. Ferrofibrous, boom. 31. Gyro Excel, 33. All right, not bad at all. Mortar 8 and Thunderbolt. Whatever we have, if we've got it, we'll use it. Absolutely, if we've got it. Mortars, here we go. Mortar 8. And we have a Thunderbolt 5. Let's take a look at the ammunition situation, though. I don't know. We unfortunately don't have any Thunderbolt ammunition, so we cannot do it. But we have one hard point. We can cram in an LRM-15. I think we might. Do we have Artemis? We do have an Artemis system, so we can at least do that. I know it sounds weird. It's indirect fire capable, but obviously the Artemis 4 system really shines in that direct line of sight role, right? We'll grab this and we'll toss on a couple of tons. I think that's well more than enough. I don't think we need more. That's 240 rounds. Yeah, that's more than enough. And is there anything else we can stick on there? I don't think so. So we actually don't need the XL engine. We don't need... Well, actually, unless we were to use the regular 350 core, then we could, right? Oh, yeah, okay. There it is. 16 shots. It's pretty decent. I mean, I guess we could get some more, but we don't have any more. We do need mortar ammunition, though. So go 1, 2. So between the two, that's 8. So 5, 10, 15, 20. There we go. 20 rounds. 20 rounds from the mortar. And we have another 5 tons. Let's just pull the... I'm going to pull the engine Excel. I'm just going to stick in the 300. I think that's just fine. Or better yet, like the 320 or something. 300 it is. Perfect. And then we can get 2 more tons of stuff. I mean, a Guardian ECM or something might be nice. Just cram that in there. That's 1.5. And then we get another half. Honestly, don't think we need anything else, but we can stick on a... I don't know, we can stick on a supercharger. on a Black Mage. All right, it's going to be the fastest Black Mage the world has ever seen. Bring this down a little bit. So odd. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to go under-tonned on this. I'm going to pull the supercharger and just call it. There we go. Perfect. 6 days out. This is going to be our new Black Mage Thunder, and we have one more, our Knight Juggernaut. That's going to be the very last one to outfit, and the one I dread the most. Let's pull all of, well, everything off. What do we got? It's had a 270. It was rather slow, so I kind of want to start by increasing the speed. We'll start with a 400 and see what we got. We get nothing after this. Gyro Excel. Engine Excel. I know, it's a Knight, but we'll see. I'm curious. Ferrofibrous. Can it fit hardened? It can. The durability goes... Oh my gosh, the durability would be nigh on 3,500. That'd be nuts, but we'll go ferrofibrous for now and see what we work with. 32. That's more like it. Okay. What do we got? So we need anything that's under 360 meters, small or medium classified, or within melee range. We have no ballistic hardpoints. It's all energy. So it has to be basically energy. Support slots, we can have some AMS, but that's about it. Knights are allowed. I totally thought, but it's for melee. So the monk's allowed up to 1 defensive device. In this case, the knight doesn't have that restriction, so actually kind of works out for us here. So let's take a look at all of our options. PPCs are out. So basically the only energy that is left, basically, I mean, we'll start with a baseline. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, just like our other. Oh, hello. Medium X-Pulse, perhaps. It's kind of within the same range. Heat efficiency. We've got E-Cooling 6 if we so choose. It's probably overkill, but we'll see. How's our heat efficiency now? Negative 22. How's our sprinting now? 7 hexes on a fusion rated core of 400. That's nuts. Well, MASC. We also have the supercharger at 0.3 for the sprint multiplier. That's crazy. I think that's so interesting. You get sprint multipliers off the Sanctuary Supercharger as opposed to the normal one, which is 40% walk distance. So this is going to boost the range that we can go, but it doesn't tell us in the mech bay. It's actually when we're in the game, yeah. Hey there, Tank. Good to see you. The first time I see you on a live stream's only in a video. Yeah, no worries. Thanks so much for swinging on by. I got your message earlier. Thank you so much about the 2 mechs, right? And how that's to go in the second mech bay. I really appreciate you swinging on by. Right now, we're outfitting our last roll. In this case, it's going to be our Knight Juggernaut. We've got 17 tons more, which means you can definitely upgrade the energy hard points here. We got large lasers. That's not going to work. I'm a little bit torn. We don't have any medium variable speed pulse. We do have a medium binary laser. That goes up to 360 meters. So let's just cram in as much as we can. We have still 16. Large modal, that's not going to do it. Large, I guess anything like pulses, but that's super short range, like really, really short range, yeah? The ER mediums are the only way that we stretch our distance. I mean, I guess we can start by getting a laser AMS in. We're going to have a lot of cooling, that's for sure. We can get assault jump jets. I mean, that would be kind of hilarious. They're supremely heavy, but we actually can fit them. There's 4 of them out here. So we can jump for 4 hexes. We can sprint for 7. We can walk for 5. And we can actually sprint longer than 7. I forgot because of the Sanctuary Supercharger. And I don't know if we can actually fit anything other than that. If we took off the Excel engine, what are we looking at? Oh, hello. I don't know because I can't select it. You know what? I'm actually just going to start with this and we'll go off of this. So there's 2 things we might want to change. The bunnies were talking about the Hunchy, giving it less ammunition, more engine. And then the other one, obviously, is adjusting anything to the Knight as soon as it comes back online. Yeah, 1 more in the center torso. Oh, jump jet. Well, there's only allows 4, I think, right, Jacob? Hold here. And the tick. That's a lot of mechs coming online there. Who do we have left? Just the Juggernaut, the Thunder, and the Uziel. Oh, it allowed 5? Oh, fantastic. That's amazing. On to the Juggernaut. 1 for each walk point. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize. For some reason, I thought it was 4. Well, we will revisit it then. Okay, let's see what we got. Mech Bay. Let's start with a Hunchy, though, before I forget. So here we go. Got our Black Mage right here. And we had a lot of ammunition, so we'll pull some ammo off. How much faster can we make it? If we bump up to like 250, that's 3 tons over. So we can pull some mortar ammunition off. We got flares. I mean, the flares, I don't know about that. Maybe we just get acid and regular, and that might be it. So we'll go like so. Give him a little more acid there. We'll split it arm to arm. And that's only a half. Oh, drat, that's only a half, isn't it? Fine, we'll just get another ton of the stuff and be done with it. 1 day out. Perfect. Here we go. So that takes care of the Hunchy. We got our Night Juggernaut. And we can have... It says 4 jump jet hard points here. So I think we can only fit the 4, right? Do you think? But we do have a lot more space, that's for sure. I mean, we can probably pull the Engine XL. No, the Gyro XL. But the Gyro helps us out. The Ferrofibrous don't need it. If we wanted to, reflective coating, hardened. I mean, hardened is way too much. So, yeah, I'm not too sure if there's anything we can do about that. Hardened life support. I mean, that's way up here. +1 injury resist, yeah. That's been the rule from the beginning as far as mech creation. Only difference is when you start using improved jump jets. That would be great. I would love to get improved jump jets. They might have some in the store. So let's actually go take a look. Let's see. What do we got? We'll go over to the store. We'll scroll all the way to the bottom. They might have them. They've got heavy. They don't have improved assault jump jets, but these might be nice to pick up just in case for the future. So with that having been said, let's go into battle with our brand new setup. The rule is that we have to go into battle with all of the newly outfitted mechs at least once and win before they're eligible to be swapped out. So we're actually going to apply points in the barracks and then get into a fight. So we got Amiel. Let's go in and bring that tactics up. He does tend to get kind of close to the enemy. Want to make sure the minimum accuracy penalty is at a minimum, right? HBFT is getting that passive experience. Love it. We got Debts bringing us forward there. It's got to stay accurate. We got Friend. All right, we got Friend eventually. We actually get to choose. Pretty darn cool. I would love to have another Precision Master. So, Friend, I'm going to choose Battle Lord for you. And then I would like it if you're... could use more Sensor Lock just in case. So we'll grab those. And I want to get you to that nice, beautiful piloting a 6 so you can get all the defensive bonuses. HB. All right. We're getting on up there. Progress that gunnery. We got Kit. He did a great job coming in from behind there. And we got Sukulanti. Swipe out. So we got a full 6 almost. We got Superior Daisy. Working our way up there. Never enough sensor lock. Yeah. How many times did we want to drop their pips and we couldn't, right? All right. Okay, so all the points have been applied. All of our mechs have now been adjusted. I'm not saying that they're perfect, but that's what this mode is all about. Let's see, what are our choices? We want to get into a fight, like a standard one, either a battle or an assassination mission. Not a blackout. It's a little too long. Assassination 4 skull. Oh, no. Okay, sure. Why not? And by the way, we still have our stock Royal Highlander. Sure, why not? Oh no! It's Clan Novacat! Oh! The other rule is once you choose a mission, you have to do it. So, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, this is not good. Well, this should be interesting. Okay. Well, let's get HB in this. The Juggernaut's under ton. Go figure. The Cicada is still what it is. A Jackrabbit has been swapped out for a stock Hornet. Oh no! No. Okay, that's fine. Well, we've got a Knight in the Uziel. If it's a Knight, I'd rather get someone with Bulwark. We'll get Debts in the Juggernaut. Does anyone else have Bulwark? I guess HB's has Bulwark. Sukulanti has Bulwark. We'll get him into the Knight Uziel here. That means Kit Pump can man the Cicada, the Archer, and Big Brick. You want to be in the... Actually, you know what? We'll get Amiel in the Hornet. He has always said I can never kill him in our careers, so we'll do it like that. There we go. Here it is. Our 4 skull difficulty assassination in the Highlands. Boy, this should be interesting. So obviously we've got brand new roles assigned. We've got our basic stock 732B Royal Highlander. We have our new Knight Juggernaut, which is currently undertunned. We have our new Black Mage Thunder and Black Mage Hunchback. We've got a Knight Uziel. We also have our standard Thief Hollander with the large variable speed pulse laser on the right torso. And we have a Stock Hornet and an Archer Cicada. So this should be, yes, never enough center luck, but bet yes 100. Oh yes, that we might die against Clan Novacat on a 4 skull with this motley crew. Very much so. Unfortunately, we chose the mission already and we have to go into it. And part of the rules as well, if you go over to !BFC, is that there are no mission withdrawal is not allowed right there. So we have to go unto the end. So now, if we can win though, that means we can assign roles to both the Hornet and the Royal Highlander. And on top of that, we can then swap out one of the mechs by rolling for it. Also, mech destruction is set to 50%. So if a mech is destroyed, then we can actually pull from storage and replace the mech entirely. So just keep that in mind. So very excited. How long did it take you to get everything set back up after updating BTA? If you're talking about for this mode specifically, it took me like half a day. So I've been going for the last like 4-ish hours or so before the stream. But then I ran out of time. If we're talking about just getting it up and running and just playing a career, like a brand new one, wouldn't take you much time at all, I don't think, other than the download and install. All right, what do we got, Darius?
These are the coordinates that Steiner provided, so the insurgent leader should be in the area. Move up to get eyes on the target and any escort he might have. Once he's down, head to the evac point for your pickup.
I have a really bad feeling about this. I think that was an executioner back there. What the heck was it?
There will be no Hikura granted to spheroids. Stand and fight.
Oh boy. What is this thing? We've got a royal source. A what? A royal source. What is this? Oh my god. It's a 95-ton royal sorcerer. Oh, that's the insurgent leader. Oh no. It's basically an awesome 8Q with an additional 5 medium pulses. All right, this is cool. I still need to back up my career. Oh yes,
I'm here.
that's pretty rough. Otherwise, okay, so he gets to move on initiative phase 5. Holy crap! Let's maintain our spawn protection for as long as humanly possible. We're just gonna go ahead and click through. Obviously, they do have sight on us right now because of their insurgent leader. Where are the reinforcements? Are they right behind us? They're way off in the distance. We also have enemy forces right behind. So right behind and right over to the left on the hill, they've got the high ground. So if we can utilize these pockets and fire from this side, we should be able to isolate that royal sorcerer. I don't think it should be too bad as long as he doesn't destroy us right off from the get-go. So we'll go in and let him move first, unless he counter reserves. He does counter reserve. He wants to maintain that 8 evasion. So let's start with our Hornet. Amiel will get the jump and we'll be able to lock from the back here.
Okay.
A sorcerer without LRMs. It's all energy, this one, yeah? All right, we're going to lock him up, bring him down to 6, but that's really just to prompt his movement, hopefully, right?
Keep your eyes peeled, Commander. This looks like
Unless they reserve with the entire enemy force, and then he doesn't have to. And he's immune to sensor lock. That's horrible.
Why am I in a cockpit?
We have our stock
Is this
Highlander. We want to get over to the edge here. Get away from the reinforcements on high ground. I mean, the only thing we can do is lock this guy from here, but it's not going to do much.
Locked him. He's not going.
Oh boy. I think they counter reserve the entire enemy force, which means they can move this guy whenever he wants to after we've done everything. Oh my god, was that a Bane? Were those all, I don't know, AC2s, like UAC 2s or UAC, maybe they're UAC 5s? We'll see the Fafnir. I mean, we're not going to hit with that unless we go in for melee. Oh, we've got mortars. I forgot. All right, flip this around. We'll try our best. We've got AoE mortars. 11%. I mean, I don't really care. Let's... Here it goes. There it is. There it is. I'm glad we've got black mages. Holy crap. Maybe that'll coax him to move. Probably not. Oh, no. Well, we do have another one.
Orders.
We've got Sukalanti. Well, he's in the night. Hang on.
Waiting for
Where's our hunchy? Here's the... Oh, that's not the hunchy. Oh, where's our hunchy, actually? Did we choose the wrong one? Hornet?
Yes, Commander.
Black Mage Thunder,
Good to go.
Juggernaut, Fafnir. Oh, we're not supposed to use a Fafnir. This is supposed to be a Hunchback. Whoops. All right. Didn't realize. Well, there you go. Oh, well, we've got this. I guess let's go charge. I broke the rules. Okay, I didn't mean to break the rules. Sorry about that. 15. Let's go overload on our AMS systems. And in on long and hope for the best. A little bit of cluster there. I mean, that should draw him out, right? Oh, I feel kind of bad now. Oh, well, it was an honest mistake. I mean, I'd rather him shoot at our knight
What can I do
rather than a hunchy. All right, knight Juggernaut. Ooh. Wow, we can move so much farther now. It's kind of nuts. Let's overload our laser AMS.
Standing
Got
by.
Sukalanti off to the side. I blame Tank. He brought in an invalid mech. Hey, Gecko. Good to see you. All right, we'll try our best. Try to land that. Fortunately, the streak SRMs are not firing, so we're completely heat neutral even with the jump. This is where tag would be super useful if we could get the fire starter into play. He has tag. He's got a Beagle active probe. He has turrets. He has AMS systems, dual AMS systems. He's got a command console. I mean, the thing's nuts.
They've got a lock on me. Waiting for orders.
Debts. We got superior.
Here.
We can try.
Confirmed.
I don't like putting myself a little lower than a target like that, but we're sprinting 7 evasion and hope for the best. 51%. Oh, not bad for superior. Holy crap, his aim is insane. Overcoming that 8 evasion, no problem.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Our Uziel has... Oh, no. Our Uziel is 0 evasion.
I hear ya.
We got to give him more targets here. Maybe we walk out, come back. No. What are we looking at? Coming from the side, all trying to run away. Oh, there's the line. 7 evasion on the move with the cicada. And hope for... Actually, we probably lock the guy below, right? Just to find out what it is. Not this one. I don't think we're close enough. Oh, we are, but that's okay. We'll just take the shot.
Locking in all weapon systems.
I'm so glad. I was expecting the thing to veer straight left and nuke our own Uziel. I've definitely seen that before. Friendly fire is on. Who's left? Who's left? I wonder, can this thing move very far? Is it a fast assault? Because if it is, that means it might be able to kick our Uziel, and that would just be interesting. 1244. What do they have? Still unknown. Our tactics are not high enough yet on this crew. Or get in Knight Juggernaut. Get right in his face at this point. On the move. A little nervous about this. And... shot.
Roger that. Firing on target.
All right, they get to go. Cross your fingers.
Hey, stand still when I'm attacking you.
I hope they walk like one step and then get 0 evasion and miss with everything. And then we also, when we take out the insurgent leader, we also remove their sight, which would be incredible. Although I guess not, because they do have sensor lock on our Uziel. That's for sure. V's moving. Indirect. Is that a mortar carrier? Clan Novacat. Oh my god, that's a lot.
Losing armor.
Or, yeah, I'm thinking that's mortars. Because I do see a bit of a circle around the target. I blame HB. He put me in an invalid mech. Oh boy. Oh no, that's 3. Oh, and all the... Oh my god. Are we alive? Are we going to fall? Or we're just center impaired?
My armor's getting stripped off.
Oh.
Taking internal damage.
Holy god. Okay, we have a turn again. We have a turn again. Okay, this is good. He only has 1 evasion, so Amiel. Okay, hang on. This is our Hornet. Hornet has to stay indirect as far as I'm concerned. At least right now. We can lock him down to 0. Lock him out. Lock him out. There it is. All right. Oh, I forgot. Oh, he doesn't go down at all. Sensors don't work on him. All right, that's it. We cannot make it to... Oh, we got green. We got the green. We got the green.
Moving out.
Here we go. We're going close. Shot at the butt. We just need to drop this spotter. That's a horrifying cicada. It's a great cicada. What are you talking about? It actually has range. It can actually do something. And it actually has armor. It's terrifying.
I've been center locked.
Oh boy. Come on, Hollander. Hang in there. Large X Pulse ERPPC. Do we have green? We do have the green. We got the green. We got the green. Straight to the butt. Come on. Land this. He's already breached. He's got 140 structure.
Firing a full salvo.
2. There's orange. We got 1 hit. Maybe an engine crit. I have nothing. Nothing at all. Oh my gosh. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. What do they got? What do they got? They're on 6. Nothing. Oh, what's that down there? They've got a... Oh, they got a Royal Exterminator. That's fine. A lot of Royal stuff, don't they? All right, Sukalanti. I mean, at this point, we're just going to walk it. I don't want to jump, though. Won't we fall? We could potentially fall. So tell you what, I'm actually going to walk back. I know it's only 1 evasion. Walk it back, and we're going to brace. Because I have the faith, bunnies. I have the faith we'll be able to drop this guy this turn. Or at least make him fall on his butt. And then I think the Uzi will be safe at that point. I hope. I guess. 9% chance we'll win. We just have to make it down to 3. The Juggernaut could get in there and at least punch this guy. Start driving that stability over threshold. That will drop his evasion to 0. Oh boy, they locked our cicada.
Oh man.
Ooh, our Highlander. I forgot we do have the Gauss rifle as well. All right, let's get up there. We got the high ground. And here we go. Good connect. Stack him. He's got 47 armor in the middle. Not too bad. We can hit him from any angle now. Gotta love that. Unknown, all these mechs out here. Oh, they can actually see us. Oh boy. That's fine. That's 21 for the singleton hit. Is that a UAC 5? That might be a clan UAC 5, perhaps? At that kind of range with damage mitigation and bulwark.
They got me locked.
Oh, they
can't stop me.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Hopefully they don't have too much indirect. Ooh, hello. Shooting uphill at least is a horrible malice. Especially this kind of elevation. And then we got 2 more. Very interesting that they're deciding to target the Hollander. I understand the Hollander is out in the open, but the Cicada has less evasion right now. And it already has a breach. So, I mean, I understand that the Hollander is more lethal with that close range. Oh no, it can go. Oh, that's not bad. I thought we would take catastrophic damage. That's amazing. All right, here we go. Black Mage Thunder. Hold. We got Dertz. Reserve.
Waiting on
Tank.
you, Commander.
Tank and a Fafnir, which we shouldn't have.
Good to go.
We need to change that. All right, we got the green. Bring her around.
Going turbo.
God, if we had the 20 hard points, this would be over. Shot.
Got it.
There it is. I see orange. Oh, I'm just waiting for the crit to come. All right, tank hair. We can go in. I don't think... Oh, wow. We can actually melee from here. That's terrifying. Well, I mean, let's get in with a bit of a kick and a topple. An LBX AC-20 straight from the front. He does only have 47 armor in the center torso, and that's a cluster. Snap kick. There it is. Good connect. All evasion is now dropped, and guns. Hopefully we didn't kill another bunny. Got 16. But he's completely lost all of his movement. Black Mage. Oh, I'm worried about the mortar. Who are we going to hit? Just the Juggernaut and the Fafnir? Okay, I guess that's okay. We'll sidestep it.
On the move.
Although I guess we had hit the ones on the bottom too. What do they have down there? I know this is some type of LRM carrier. Clan LRM carrier. Sure, let's stack that guy. Out in the open. All right, we actually have indirect for once. This is awesome. And they can't shoot out the mortars. That's awesome. 55 armor. Okay, this could be pretty good. It would have actually been nice having another, what, 16... Yeah, 16 mortars from that Hunchy, actually.
No.
Hold. On 8 from the Hollander. Definitely want to get in. Let's go. Do waypoints. Walk it over. Oop. Hello. And then we got the line. And go.
Move order received.
Ready? Full salvo. Straight to the breach. We're going to use Battle Lord. Make that even worse. 90 potential on the hit. And full send. Oh, this guy's tough. Wow, he's still in there. What has happened back here? We're looking at 24 structure on the left torso, 86 structure on the right torso, 94 structure in the center.
Hey.
That's very impressive. Let's hold again. He can move on
Forget about
5, initiative 5. If we use precise strike, we should be able to push him back. Ares fire support. That doesn't sound good. Shots to Juggernaut. What's in that thing? LRM 5 or LRM 25 and an ER large laser.
what?
It's not too bad. We got our cicada. We can walk it around. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna come from the front. I don't want to be shot at. We'll come over here. 5 evasion. We're high enough. That's not too bad. We're shooting below, and we've got a decent chance to hit this thing. Send it. ER PPC and large X pulse. Ping 2, ping 3 with the large X. And he's down to 47 armor. Wow, these support Vs are a little squishier than I would have anticipated. It's not bad at all. How we're looking here, we got Royal Zephyr, Narc tag. Definitely a nasty, fast addition. Now we really need to drop 2 things. We can't just drop that Sorcerer and call it a day.
I'm here.
Hornet, hold. On 6, he gets to go on the next one.
Waiting for orders.
So we got our Uziel. We can go in on a... That's going to be a charge. So, at the very least, let's get in close enough. We're right in front of him. Obviously, this puts us in serious danger, but I believe, bunnies, I believe we're going to be shooting right above the Fafnir's butt and send the full set. Hopefully, we don't destroy each other. How are we doing in the middle? He's got 7. He's got 7. He's got 7. He still has 7. Oh, boy. Man, can we breach that? Can we breach that? I don't think so. All we have is a Hornet to breach that. Oh, boy. How's the right? Right, still okay. 65 out of 150.
Minor damage, Commander.
We have our Highlander. Oh, yes.
Smart.
Oh, yes. Here we go. From his side or from the front. I'd rather loop a shot in between the bunnies. So here we go. We actually get a salvo on this guy before he moves. Wait, he's got... Does he seriously have 4 evasion? Doesn't look like it. Well, let's try for it. Here we go. On the right. Got 1 armor on the torso. There it is. Leg out. And the pop. Beautiful.
Target eliminated. Mop up the remaining enemies or head to the evac LZ.
Well, where's the evac LZ? Ah, see, this is more like it. This is more like Samir's regular evac LZ. Right in the middle behind enemy lines. Right back here. So we're fighting, basically. Oh, hello. If we can wipe this guy out and back off the edge, we get a moment to regroup, yeah? What is this guy?
Hey,
At least he didn't get to move. Hornet. We can at least lock.
I may regret this.
Lock him up. Bring him down to 4. Hopefully he's not immune to sensor lock. And he is immune to sensor lock. My goodness. We're just gonna have to step on him then. Good old fashioned way.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
And we do not have immunity to sensor lock, unfortunately. Wow. How's our right side? It's not going to stand up to this for much longer. 109 on the leg, 65 on the right. It's a good thing that we're in cover right now. 60 from below. Lock on Highlander. Highlander can take it. Hasn't been hit too much, just the PPC for the most part. They got that Royal Ooh, actually in range for the other lasers now. I thought it was just the large. That's not the case at all.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander. I'm under
Although he is
fire.
way out in the open. Oh, Clan LRM carrier. Don't like that. Oh, they're so flexible. Eagle active probe and everything.
Standing by.
Black mage, black mage.
Hey there.
All right, we'll get a little bit closer here. We've got mortars. We could probably drop that LRM carrier. We hit it last turn. And we're going to utilize +2 accuracy, a little bit more heat generation, but more damage as well. And send that mortar and LRM salvo. Should be pretty good. He's only has 55-33. And there it is. And the LRM carrier is down. Beautiful. And of course, I believe we tag the Royal Exterminator just a little bit for basically 3. But I will definitely take the loss of Clan LRM 60 off of the field. Let's get that Knight to just give this guy a step. He's too difficult to take out otherwise. Walk on in. Give him a nice kick. Switching over to close range for the medium variable speed pulse lasers. And in on the step. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Come on. Drop this guy out. He's spotting. He's spotting. Oh, good hit. 145 down to 70 armor in the front. And LBXAC 20 down to 65 in the front. And we whiff it. So it's 65 in the front and 65 on the left. But more importantly, he lost most of the evasion. He went down from 6 to 2. Oh, never mind. Actually went from 6 to 4.
Commander?
Very interesting. I didn't expect that at all. We got our Knight. I guess bring her around. We'll come off on this edge.
Moving fast.
I don't know if we're going to be able to connect here, but we'll try.
Roger that.
Whiff it. Whiff all of them. How do we stop this little guy?
Systems recycling for another
I'm
shot.
thinking just melee. Like, that's the way. That's how we got to do it.
It looks like the Force Commander took my bride.
So with the Hornet, we can at least start locking up some of the people down below. Hop for 3 or maintain 4. 4 evasion. Obviously, if we get hit, this is going to hurt pretty badly. So let's go ahead and utilize Vigilance just in case. And we'll go ahead and lock up that Exterminator. He's on initiative phase 5. We might have the opportunity to send something his way, but if not, that's okay. But I will definitely use the Thief to step on this guy if possible. I guess we can only punch. I mean, that's fine. So he's at 4 evasion now. I don't know if it's going to drop down to 2 or down to 0. Good. And if this connects, it should burst through the left or the front. Oh, drat. And he's got 5 structure left. 5 structure. And that brought him from 4 evasion. He's still, down to 1. Okay. I'm not too sure how that works. Subtract 3. Give him a punch. Give him a follow-up. And he's down to 1. But hey, 1's actually something we can hit at range. That's great. And we can still come from above on the slope. So we'll have a little bit of a boon there. We got our archer. So let's go ahead and take advantage of the fact that we can shoot at range. Slam in some really, really, really nice hits here. And there we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, that did not do it. Oh, that didn't do it. Oh, come on, man. Oh, that was like 4 chances to hit that 5 structure zone. The Bunny League curse for sure. What do we got here? Oh, he's right next to us and he manages to do something before then. Good evening, folks. Waiting on dinner while watching the action. Hey there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you with us. We are currently taking on Clan Novacat in a 4-skull difficulty assassination mission. The main insurgent leader has been taken out. And now we are trying to make sure that we can clear the hill and get ourselves the heck out of Dodge. Here we go. This should be enough. That's it. All right. So all of the occupiers on this hill are down. Just the Royal Exterminator sits down below, but it is now initiative phase 5, so they will have the opportunity to move right after their ally. So I'm a little bit I don't think they'll destroy us. We've already repositioned. We have no bunnies with their butts to Clan Novacat. So far, so good. We started in a really advantageous spot, and we've been able to kind of leverage that to our advantage. And the assassination target, typically we stand their armies between us and the assassination target. This time around, it was the opposite. The assassination target was between us and the rest of his crew. So overall, been pretty lucky with this deployment thus far, but extraction is probably not an option. It's all about fighting our way back out, right? So let's see. Probably the Royal Exterminator gets to go next, unless... All right, so it actually doesn't go at all. Poor guy. I kind of feel bad for him. Obviously, if we hop on over, we can maintain that high ground. We'll go ahead and face all of the reinforcements that can definitely hit us from here. And if we use Precise Strike, we should be able to push him back just a little bit. Push him down to Initiative Phase 4. So now he's going to go on the next initiative phase. If we can keep this up, we can keep pushing him back and doing basically more effective damage while he has very little to no evasion. Oh, heck yes. All right. Good for Fafnir. On top of that, I mean, it already has a lot of armor as well, so that's okay. Ooh, hello. 84 and 110. And then we got 2 more, right? Okay, so the V. And then now the last one's going to be this Royal Exterminator. We do have our Black Mage. We can at least drive up. If we get direct line of sight on this guy, I think we're still out of range. We just need to shift a little bit. It's going to allow us to get better accuracy with the LRMs. And we'll send the full set. Stack this guy. And I don't think he can hit us with everything. He just has a bunch of mediums, but that ER large laser can tag us, but it's not enough to take out the Thunder. Oh, hey there, Tug. Yeah, we're doing YouTube on Fridays, right? Welcome. Currently, we're playing Battle Fantasy Challenge. Raven designed the mode. Hopefully, you're doing well on this lovely Friday, yeah? Our Royal Exterminator, he's just out there. He hasn't done anything at all, so that's actually fantastic for us. We can actually come down the hill, move us over to medium range. We can get that Precise Strike on. Oh, never mind. That's considered long range for mediums, and send the salvo. There's that cluster and the connect, and hopefully we can get through on the left side. 25 left there, yeah? Oh, thank you, Todd, yeah? And we got Dirt in the Juggernaut. We have a commanding position up over the enemy. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, and send it. Push him back to Initiative Phase 2. I mean, he's going to get neutered well before he gets to do anything, I would imagine. He's only at 30 armor on that leg, and we do have a lot of indirect now. There's our Hornet. Stay indirect here. We'll just send some LRMs his way just to say hello. We might get so lucky, but not counting on it. Maybe we can tag that arm, right? Oh, we did tag the arm. Not bad. I'll take it. And what's he got?
Commander?
Hollander. Ooh, excellent. Well, we know he's got the breach on this side. Standing out here is a little bit ballsy, but maybe we go a little bit lower. That's only 6, though. Ooh. 6 at a distance? Sure.
Copy that, Commander.
Long range. Switching to long range. And shot.
Take this.
Very nice. Heck yes. There it is. And it burrows straight into the torso. The torso is now exposed. That's fantastic. And now if we follow up with our mortars and the LRMs from our Black Mage, that should be enough to pop that thing. Oh, yes. Who forgot about the AMS, even though we don't have our Bard on play. So glad that I sent in the illegal Fafnir. Oh, I feel bad about that. All right, bring us over. 7 evasion. Still excellent chances. Look at this Cicada. ER, PPC, Large X, Pulse, and send the salvo.
Roger.
There it is. And the Royal Exterminator is down. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So we have 1 and kind of a half stars left. And we have complete control of the high ground still. That is okay. What sent that? Was that a Bane? It is a Lupus. Okay, so it is UAC 10. I thought there was something, I think this one up here. Oh, it's a 50 tonner. There's another mech out there that actually has multiple, I think like UAC2s or something like that. I'm guessing it's this 50-tonner, but I don't know what it has on it. It does have me a little bit... I guess it hasn't done too much damage. It's now a Royal Exterminated. Heck yes. I asked on YouTube yesterday, but gonna throw it out here again. Is it time for the next career run to happen on RogueTech? So I thought about that, and right now my initial thought was, yes, it's been a while since we've gone to RogueTech, but with the release of Battletech Advanced today, the new major version, my initial thought was, I cannot believe that we can now have, what, like, how many, was it 16 mechs or something like that on the field at the same time? So I'm guessing RogueTech will have that capability, but I don't know. So right now, if RogueTech doesn't have that, then I guess we'll start with a BTA career again, is my initial thought. It's just off the top of my brain, haven't thought it through. And if RogueTech does, then we might switch over to RogueTech at least for a go. I'm not sure. Vapor Eagle. I guess the Vapor Eagle's our best chance, right? Ah, the Ares is already busted. Only has double digits on that side. We're going for it, trying to catch it. It's at 47-37. Is that the same? Down to 37, so we hit it for basically 10 out here, yeah? Better to hold off on RogueTech since they're going to push a new update soon. Well, I guess it depends when it comes out, right? But at this point in the game, it seems like we're more likely going to be with Battletech Advanced on the next career, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because I am curious. Like, I am totally in love with Battletech Advanced. Right now, I think just because it's the one I know the most, like it feels like my favorite. But with, ooh, hello, all right. But with RogueTech, what I do miss are the ludicrous volumes of super heavies and like light naval PPCs. I didn't even know that was a thing we could equip until we got it. Rail guns and all that. I never did RogueTech. How often do they update? From what I've seen, they update pretty often. But it's been a while. I think it's been like a couple of years since I've tried RogueTech. So I'm really curious where they've got it at this point, yeah? Either way, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. And we've also been preparing my computer. So we doubled our memory and went through and did a full reformat of things. So overall, I think it should at least be less choppy. Not saying it'll be great, but less choppy. On 60. Vapor Eagle, he's coming on in, and we are very close to breach here on the Night Fafnir. 64 on this side, still 64. We are in a bit of a crag right here. RogueTech's supposed to have a major update in January-ish. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I thought they were in line with BTA's major update, but I haven't been paying attention to it, so I'm glad. It sounds then it's almost guaranteed that we'll be with Battletech Advanced on the next one then, and that's this Thursday, this coming Thursday. Ooh, hello. How are we doing here? Is he still at 60? Ooh, he's down to 37 armor on the Fafnir. He's out in the open. We need to back off the line and give a chance for the other knights to take some of the incoming fire. Different update schedules, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think just when something major comes out, my assumption is that maybe they've been, since they work on the same, I think they use the same cab, right? Because it's the community bundle, right? The RogueTech update was supposed to be November. It's always delayed. I just assumed that maybe they were both being delayed for the same reasons, but who knows? ATM carrier, that has to go. Any indirect fire has to go. Let's get rid of it. I didn't know they released the BTA update. I don't remember if it was 16. I think it was something like, basically, as I understood it, it said if you have vehicle slots, those can now be mech slots. If you had battle armor slots, those can now be mech slots. If we take a look, I think it was right here, right? So if we scroll on up, which is huge for me, I can all of a sudden imagine where we legit make light lances, like dedicated scout lances and dedicated, because we have the spots for it, you know what I mean? Which I feel like is such a big change. Right here, drop slot adjustments. He said Lance 1 will have 6 mech or tank slots. Lance 2 will have 6 mech or tank slots. And then 4 battle. Oh, okay. So 4 battle armor only slots. So 12 mechs. I was wrong. So it's 12 mechs, 4 battle armor only slots. That's what it is. Yeah. I was wrong there. That's freaking cool, though. I will take 12 instead of 8. That's 4 more on the field. Yeah. I thought it was just vehicle and mech. You are correct. You are correct. I was wrong. But hey, 12? That's pretty nuts. I will take another 4. That's huge. We wanted to pull the Fafnir back, at least back to cover. Let's do it. Bring him back on the sprint. There it is. Get a little bit of damage mitigation. We are above. Should be okay. We do have the LBX AC 20, 15% on the connect. Cluster around. You know what? I'm just going to rest this one right now. So let's hold with a Fafnir. Probably should have moved and braced instead of sprinting, but at least we're in the edge of the forest. The Juggernaut on the move. We can actually get into the rear of that ATM carrier. That's fantastic. And we'll go in and send a full set right to the rear. Full value. Full salvo from the new Knight Juggernaut. Look at that. Beautiful. We're looking at 27 on the left and double digits on the rear at 29, yeah? A full mech company can still spec the lenses like they do in the books and board game packs. What do you mean I can't drop 1,200? Oh, that's a great question. Maybe they didn't adjust the actual tonnage limitations, right? I didn't even think about that. That's hilarious. Yeah, I would imagine you still can't make, like, obviously 12 super heavies or something like that. Probably should have locked this guy. We have actually quite a commanding advantage right now. I'm not as worried as I was. I thought that I would be more terrified of this situation, but I'm actually okay with this. We've got the close range, so I'm actually gonna get really, really close to the Vapor Eagle with the Thief. Break line of sight to everyone except for his target. And since we're in the water, we might as well Battle Lord. Increases the heat generation by 15%, but our damage output is greater, or accuracy is greater by +2. Send that. Beautiful. We got a breach on that right side. 55 tonner down to 6 structure from Fresh.
Reporting critical hit.
Not bad, not bad. God, he's got Clanner. We're fighting against Clanners. We're going to get Clan technology after this. This is amazing.
Yes, Commander.
We want the equipment, the weapons, all of that. Oh, this is going to be a huge for us. Didn't mean to fight against Clan Novacat, but now I'm kind of glad that this happened. Well, we at least can get the Cicada, our new archer. I was going to say fragile, not fleshy. Well, I was going to say our very fragile archer with the ERPPC and the large X pulse. That's what we're talking about. Come on. Tag that one more. Oh, he's got 29 structure in the rear. Oh, drat. We just needed to veer it over just a tad and we'd be able to get it right where we needed it. The nice thing is, I think our Thunder might go before him, which means he's got the baboon butt while we can still send in all the mortars and the like. Yeah, squishy. Thank you. Yes, that's a much better way of putting it. A squishy archer.
Commander.
The Uziel as the knight. I mean, let's get down and assist if we can. I guess we just can't jump as far, but I guess we might as well be, if we're going to be obstructed shooting at them, we might as well make sure both of them are obstructed shooting at us. 25. I guess I'll lock him. Let's lock him down. I think he can still move. He might leg our Hollander, but the Hollander does have reinforced legs. So this will be interesting. And if he tries to punch us and manages to connect with a dome, we've got 95 armor in the head on the Thief. Got the high ground. Oh, hello. Oh, not good. 12 armor on the right. Oh, he got aggressive. He got aggressive. How much evasion? He had 5. Now he's got 4. Okay.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
Let's get the heck
That's
out.
Smart.
We're sprinting over to the side. We're going to try and loop some shots right through. Oh, very, very nice. From on high. Look at that. Oh, look at that splash. Right in the right. Right in the left. There's the pop. And half the body got a huge volume of weapons go up in smoke, which I'm both happy about and incredibly sad about, because that's not going to be on the on the salvage list, unfortunately. But we can definitely go in direct with our Black Mage. We got the mortars, we got the LRMs. Let's go in and slam these all in. Once again, Battle Lord up. We've got a really exposed rear and a bunch of mortars. Shot. They can't AMS this. 29, 27, 17. Oh, drat. Threading the needle indeed. We're sending it right between the bunnies here. 12 mechs and dedicated lances is very lore friendly, but doesn't this mean that it's 12 mechs with 12 deployed beacons now? Better. You remember. You're right. I do. Here's the thing. So I was thinking about what is it that I want to do in the career. And as a bit of a preview,
My grandma hits harder than
I guess I've had more time to think now that I've been doing this full time. And I'm really, really excited. So just as an example, Dets told me about you should get a mobile HQ. And I think that's a cool idea, but I never really like thought in the moment, it's not part of my regular. So I don't typically go and buy a mobile HQ, which is actually kind of expensive. I don't do that. And then when we tried it, I was like, oh, this is really cool. Oh my gosh, this is actually more effective. It's not just like a meme or something like that. And I mean that in the best way possible. I was very impressed. And then when it came to Amiel, you know, you told me about the Thunderbolts for many, many careers now. And, you know, I think we've used a Thunderbolt 20 once, and we got a headshot with a Thunderbolt 20 on a grand tight-end from across the map, which is amazing. But I never really gravitated towards like a dedicated thing. So the things that bunnies have told me, like, this is good, you should try it, I think you'll like it. I kind of want to make mechs like that. I want to see what they're like, because there's so much that I know I'm missing, you know? And I think it'll be a lot of fun. And plus I think there'll be a certain sense of pride for the bunnies too, you know, where they're like, that's my mech, that's my freaking mech, man. And that just makes me happy. So I think it'll be a lot of fun. It should be cool. The real dilemma for mechs or for mobile. Heck yes, that's right. I grabbed the mobile HQ today and ended up using the strafing run in an ambush. Heck yes, I5, that's what we're talking about. See? Man, who would have thought it was so effective? I mean, of course it's there for a reason. Of course it's effective, but man, it is so lethal. What a game changer, right? I mean, I'm not saying that we necessarily go at completely ham the way that we did. There were quite a few times where, you know, just getting in and smashing some heads would totally suffice and is more efficient. But man, if you want to be safe and you want to keep your bunnies, their noses connected to their faces, well, you know, it's not a bad way to go. It's actually really, really good. All right, let's go and slam this in precise strike. This guy has been evading the Bunny League's wrath for too long. We got that LRM-5 from a Hornet of all things. 17, he's suffering some incredible damage. And is he out? Or is he still there? He's still there? He's still there. My God, he's orange everywhere. Come on, Thiefy. You know what? Let's go. Reserve all the way down to 1. See if they fully counter reserve or not. There's basically a star left on the field. 1 single star. They got their 50 tonner. The Enfield, is this the guy? He's got an EC UAC 10. The bunnies told me what that was. I don't remember. Extra credit? Who knows? Hey, random. How many total mechs can you command in this? Right now, a total of 8. You can cap out at 8, but the version we have installed right now is the very new, brand new major version that came out just this morning. It supposedly allows you to go up to 12. So we can have 12 mechs and 4 battle armor slots, but we're not going to use the battle armor slots in Battle Fantasy Challenge specifically. So super excited about it. I think it's going to be grand. Right now, I thought, oh, look, we maxed out at our 8, which is what we're running right now. But apparently we can have 4 more on top of that. That's going to be huge, especially when we're trying to assign roles and things like that. I think it'll be awesome. All right, so the Knights are definitely taking a beating, but they're serving the purpose, absorbing the blows, making sure the rest of the bunnies aren't going down. Once these guys all go, oh, is that a Hunchy 2C? It's a Hunchy 2C3 with 36 ATMs and 3 ER medium lasers. Oh my God. If they've got high, I am almost guaranteeing you this thing's packed to the gills with high explosive. Oh, hello. Here comes ATM. Speaking of ATMs, we have barely any armor. 46, 40, 34. The Juggernaut needs to get the heck out of Dodge. That's what it needs to do. Despite the overloaded laser AMS, it's just not enough to keep up with that volume of incoming fire. But it looks like they do not have shots any longer. Let's go ahead and get a Royal Highlander into the field.
I got the speed you need.
We can nail them probably if we hit 59, 52, 59. I guess we'll try for a breach on the Hunchy. If we can connect with it. Got a ping on the leg. Beautiful. Usually very little armor at all. Now 48 structure left there. It's a nice Hunchy. It is a nice Hunchy. I wouldn't mind having that as a replacement for our Hunchy. All right, what do we got?
Waiting for
I
orders.
do want to get our Thief out there, so let's get
Commander?
Superior. He's ready to go. I want to get right up on that ATM carrier, and we're going to be able to send in a nice close-range burst. If this hits anywhere, it's basically gone.
Target him for an outfit.
There we go. This thing has evaded our wrath for too long. That's terrifying. I don't know what he was thinking. All he's going to do is make the bunnies angrier. So now we're sitting rather pretty. We've got 4 left, a standard Intersphere Lance. Off to the left side, we're going to use Vigilance. Even though this is a knight, it is still an Uziel. 43. I guess we'll keep sending it at the Hunchy. Might as well. He only has 1 evasion, but
Locking on
he's hiding behind some fir trees, I'm sure. All right, what about, let's start with our Black Mage Thunder right here. So all indirect, or better yet, actually, you know what? We're going to go along direct line of sight on this. That's fine. We do have Artemis 4 after all. And this should be pretty good. His leg currently has 48 on it. And away go the mortars. And the direct line of sight Artemis 4 LRM 15 increased cluster by 25%. 35 on the leg. So we're just rocking him. But he's lost all evasion now. He's now unsteady.
Standing by.
Meaning that our LBX AC-20 from downtown.
Understood. Moving fast.
Let's use Vigilance. We are out in the open again. We do a dual digits on our torso.
Locking target.
Drive that stability damage. I'm not sure how much we can actually connect with. It was only 22%. Didn't do too much. And then, of course, we got Debts in the Juggernaut where we really have to back off. So I'm actually going to pull away entirely.
Affirmative.
And then we'll use Vigilance to clear that because I did want to gain a lot of distance. And then we'll hold right here. All right, so what do we got? And our Cicada. Ooh, forgot about the Cicada. Gonna be able to double turn.
Good. Moving fast.
So what we can do, Vigilance to make sure it goes a little bit sooner on the next turn. We'll take that shot. We're close enough. We can actually see all the enemy mechs now. We have a Hunchy 2C with 36 ATMs. We got a Lupus with a UAC 10. We have an Enfield with an EC. And here we go. This is the one that's been hitting us with the UAC 2s. A Rifleman 2C with 4 UAC 2s. I mean, I'll ping that guy. Holy crap.
Copy.
2 and 3. He has 1,040 armor. That's barely anything. And he's out in the open, no cover. I love it. 1 evasion. This is a great, great, great situation for us.
Oh, baby.
So let's get a little dangerous with the Hornet. Why not? It was promised in Atlas. It didn't get it. Hopefully we tag the leg a little. LRM 5. No joy on leg, but right torso it is. And I believe there's our Thief. Okay, the Thief could get dicey. We got the Archer. Let's back it off. There's the line.
Affirmative.
Come on, come on, come on. To the Hunchy. We do have an ERPPC on here. That hurts. There it is. That's a stability damage that we needed. We got a breach on 2 locations and the knockdown. How is he in the middle? He's got 17 in the middle. He's going to take a little more damage on the fall. Oh, oh. Is he out? Nope, nope. He's panicked. He's got 72 structure left there. What did I do to tick you? Wait, wait, why me? What are you talking about? All the bunnies are doing so well. Look at this. Aren't you impressed? All right. Superior Daisy, on the other hand, he's the one most in danger right now. Ralph Wiggum is just, he's just channeling his inner Ralph Wiggum. Let's go straight to core. Pop that. There it is. And the Hunchy 2C3 is down. So we got a Lupus, an Enfield, and a Rifleman 2C. All are high ground in comparison to the Thief Hollander, which is standing right next to him. So let's go in and support. We're just going to go en masse, push. They can't get us all, bunnies. Just noticed I was in the Hornet. You know what? The Hornet is a great... It's a great thing. Hornets are deadly. And they come in and out and zip around. And the thing is, only you could actually take the Hornet to a place where absolutely we know we're going to be able to assign a class roll to it after this. If we're going up against Clan Novacat, there could be no one else in that Hornet, let me tell you. All right, heck yes. All right, let's go in and lock up this Lupus. Here we go. Everything's looking grand. No bunnies have died. All right, now he's completely vulnerable to every bunny way up on this giant hill. Why? The incredible strategy has taken us to the next level. All right, they're shooting up at us now. Of course, they're shooting at HB. Never one to leave the bunnies by themselves, taking hits for the team just like every other bunny after standing in the back with a Gauss rifle. But now it's our turn, and we are only too happy to take the blows as well. In fact, we will charge forth valiantly, like every bunny commander does, out in the open where we're more likely to bait in even more enemy fire. I know. We'll just go ahead and send a little bit towards that rifleman. No, actually, we are going to risk it for the biscuit and go after this lupus because we've got low percentage shots with the medium lasers, and we might even hit Superior Daisy, but even Superior Daisy is willing to take the risk as well. So we'll take the shot, and you know what? It pays off once again because, of course, nary a scratch on Superior Daisy. Wasn't even worried at all. Kiss Bunny Bun much? Well, I'm the bunny, so sure. I'll kiss my own bunny bun. Oh boy. Yeah, look at that. Of course, our plan has been working. Now HB has been taking all those blows, and they're basically wasting their turns while such a lethal threat like Superior Daisy is right here, right now. There it is. Yep. Oh boy, who did they almost kill? Oh, that's Sukalanti. Yep.
This is fine.
Don't worry, Sukalanti will be okay. We got Friend of Entropy, of course. Let's get... We got our Knight Juggernaut. I mean, we'll cross over.
Double time.
We'll try and ping, I suppose, just... Not the Enfield. I guess the Enfield. We'll go to the Enfield. Even if we miss here, we won't hit Superior.
Affirmative.
All right, beautiful. Just a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. That's the key. And we'll follow it up. We do have our Fafnir, which is totally illegal, but we got to roll with it. Walk it up. And I know we've been shooting this LBX AC-20 every single turn, so maybe we just move Embrace on this one. Heck yes. Good job, Tank. Get that AMS coverage back online. And we got Friend of Entropy. Let's go ahead and ping away at the big one, at the Rifleman. Give him that Mortar 8, LRM 15. Rock his world. I'm curious if this means that he only has enough ammunition for a single UAC 2, or somehow they've been disabled. Maybe they all jammed, actually, now that I think about it. All right, let's get the Hornet out of danger. We will not leave this Hornet anywhere near danger for any period of time at all. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Great. And the great thing about Amiel is that Amiel has been known to be absolutely invincible. Nothing has ever killed Amiel in a career ever. So obviously he was the right choice for the job. Let's go in and bring let's go in and bring our mechs around. We can start to pressure. Can we do it here? Yeah, we can. We can totally pressure the Rifleman from the front.
Roger.
And we'll go ahead and push into the Rifleman 2C from close range, or better, yeah. Push him back to 4. Soften that up in the middle. He's got 3 armor left. That's fantastic. Well, so far. Yes, that's right. Well, you wanted to be in battle armor on the next one. I wonder if they have any, like, hero battle armor. Okay, what do we got here? Archers pulling back. I mean, I guess we're already working that Rifleman. No hits to... Oh, there's the hit to the middle. That's what we needed. 87. I wish we had a bunch of LRMs. Like, we need the Yeoman online. We really need to get the Yeoman online. This is true. It's true, yes. Oh, boy. Yep. HB's fine. 89.
My grandma.
So if the Rifleman's moving at 4, that means we get 2 more bunnies before then. Let's get the Knight out of here. We'll give the bunny Knight butt. So flip it around. We'll give him the butt and hold. That means that the Lupus goes, and then the last one to move this turn is going to be that Rifleman 2C. Shots on Bunny Man. And this means the bunny can now jump into cover.
This is fine.
Oh, heck yes. Look at this. Well, we know what we gotta do. That guy just shut down.
Man. You got me.
We got it. We got it. Here we go.
No. from above.
And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Well, we pinged the head, but it wasn't enough, and it looks like he's reeling from it. 22 structure on the left, and how much on the right? Well, the Rifleman 2C does get to go. It did survive because of it. Sent a single UAC to our way, and that's it. How much do you have on the right side? He's breached on both sides. He's got 59 on the right and 22 on the left. Black Mage for sure. Let's go for Battle Lord, and we'll definitely hit this guy with the mortars and the LRMs. Nothing heavier than 20 tons. Battle armor or super light. You are a daring, daring bunny, is all I gotta say. Love it. At first, it was nothing heavier than 65 tons, which I did not remember. And then now it's nothing heavier than 20.
Commander?
I mean, are some fleas? I mean, there are some fleas that can meet that criterion, right? Juggernaut. Ugh, I don't want to push for that just yet. Let's get Tank. Tank does have the LB XAC-20.
On my way. Double time.
All right, what do we got? Chance at... Not this one. I really want to exploit the breach. There's the breach. Straight into the torso.
Taking the shot.
There it is. Beautiful. The UAC-20 and both torsos are gone. Oh, is he not dead? He's still alive. Okay, never mind. A little premature there. I'm a test pilot. Yeah.
Good to go.
Come on, come on. I know this is dangerous. 43-34. We'll give the left.
Got it.
We're pushing, pushing, pushing. And straight to core. Burn this guy. There it is. 35. There it is. All right, beautiful. We got 2 left, bunnies. 2 left. All fleas and locusts, wasp stingers, some clan mechs. Is it? Oh, not even the piranha. Oh, that's... I wouldn't limit myself to... I would make sure that I could at least drive a piranha. The piranhas... I mean, that's something else. I really want a piranha again. I'm starting to fall in love with mechs that I didn't think that I necessarily would. LRMs to rifleman. All right, we got 87. Oh, okay. Didn't even tag it. Hi, is this the Battletech game that you can buy on Steam? Hello. Well, you can get Battletech on Steam, absolutely. And then once you've got Battletech, we're playing a homebrew version with homebrew rules of Battletech Advanced 3062, which is completely free and just had a major version update today. So if you go to bta3062.com, you can actually download the launcher there, and it will install everything for you and everything over your Battletech that you purchase on Steam, if that makes sense. You can also buy Battletech in other places as well. Hopefully that explains it, yeah? Let's get our Thief into play. Oh, we've got shots from the side. You gotta love that. Switch over to medium range. So it's gonna deal 65. We're gonna be able to dump it all into the left side here. Let's go ahead and increase that damage value and send straight into the left side here. I'm seeing some orange. 58. So we went from 87 to 58 structure. And of course, we've got the cicada as well. Oh boy.
On the move. Full speed.
Let's push him back to 4. I forget the clan name, but the Dasher.
Confirmed.
Oh. And didn't... Oh my gosh. He's got 1 structure in the head, and he's been hit in the middle as well. I'm surprised he's still standing. That's crazy.
Reporting critical.
37. Dude, I would punch out a lot. He's got like a sliver of scrap metal in the cockpit right now, yeah? Thank you for your answer. Have a wonderful season. Thank you so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a really, really great end of 2023, man. The Dasher. I believe the Dasher's the one where... Is that the one with the... It's got... I don't know if this makes any sense, but it has these things. It has like the arms on top, right? And I think battle armor will mount to them because they're super fast, right? Uziel, let's go ahead and back it up right here. We'll be able to lock from this point. Lock down below. All right, HB.
Oh man.
Still pushing it. Oh man, we're almost close enough for a Highlander burial. And to the rifleman shot the finish. There it is. All right, all that's left. There's one on the field, bunnies. It took us a while, but we've whittled away at Clan Nova Cat. We got really lucky with our positioning, and so far no bunnies have died. We're going to be able to assign roles to almost everybody. And even though we did have an illegal mech, did not mean for that to happen. So we'll correct that on the last mission of the stream. And send. So he goes back to initiative 5. All right, down to 1. What do we got? Dead. Oh, we're all getting in now. Push him down to 4. Heck yes. And tank hair. We actually can walk it forward, and we will push him back to 3. And shot.
Firing.
Not bad, not bad. 14.
Oh, it's on now.
All right, so he's still on 5. Never mind. I thought we were pushing him back, but we weren't. Well, let's let him do his thing. Where's he going? Obviously, could still hurt us. Inbound. Oh, he's coming closer. Oh, we got a breach on the arm here on the Highlander.
This is not the compromise.
Wow, I really want to hop on this guy, but I don't have the range. Can we sprint down? No, we cannot. So let's get into the marsh. Or better, no, we'll stay in the open.
Giving him that love from above.
Can we lock this off? I guess we'll just send the shot then. Send salvo. Oh, there it is. We got an exposure.
That went in.
You know what? Should we back off? I really want to jump on this guy. It's still a Highlander right now.
Waiting for orders.
All right, we're backing off, bunnies. We're backing off. This could be hubris, but
Waiting for orders.
this is definitely hubris. Hang tight.
Roger, skipper.
Don't play with your food, especially not Nova Cat, but I can't resist it.
Here.
Hornets pulling back.
Okay.
All bunnies are withdrawing, except for one. Get on out.
Roger.
Although if we ping this cicada in the back, that'd be bad.
Got a
And
lock.
down to 0.
Standing by.
Black mage.
Double time. Let's go.
Hold.
Standing
We're
by.
like right there.
Primitive.
Hold.
Good to go.
Dead. I mean, I guess we'll... Gosh, I guess we'll walk up and give him the left. And then brace. Here it is. So obviously he's going to be able to go before HB. He could just absolutely devastate us.
Sure. Why not?
Let's see what he does. Here he comes. Is he coming closer? I mean, he probably won't. Oh, he's running away. Smart guy. All right, Drat. I don't think it's going to happen. He can definitely outrun us. That's for sure. That's it. This guy. He's too smart. All right, come on, HB.
Wait, why am I in a
In we
cockpit?
go.
Is this smart?
And send the salvo.
Time to give him
There
that
it is.
smooth.
And infield down. All right, beautiful. We totally did it. Fantastic day. Great job, bunnies. Great job. Let's go ahead and see what we've got.
Mission successful.
Beautiful, beautiful. So our 732B now finally gets its roll. I'm a little scared. We've got our Knight Juggernaut. We have our Black Mage Thunder. We have our Knight Uziel, our Thief Hollander. We were supposed to have our Black Mage Hunchback, but that has not gone into battle yet, so we cannot swap that out. And we have our Archer Cicada, and we can also roll for our Hornets class. So we've got 2 mechs to roll. Class is 4. 39,000. No bunnies dead. No bunnies injured. Fantastic. And what do we got? Rifleman 2 Seaport, Clan LRM-15. Oh, that's right. All the clan tech. Ooh. So Clan UAC 2s, we can take 3, 15. Clan ATMs. Do we even have 36 ATMs. Do we even have ammunition for it? We have a Royal Sorcerer part, a lot of ATM. Command console. We already have one of those. So there's no ammunition, I think, for the ATMs, if I'm looking at this correctly. They do have clan ferrofibrous. That's pretty huge to have cases. Well, oh no, I stand corrected. A stack of 4. Oh my god. We can get high explosive ATMs. This is direct line of sight, so this will work on an archer as well. We can get standard ATM ammunition, or we can get the launchers as well. You're off. Good night. Thanks so much for swinging on by, man. I really, really appreciate it. And I'm glad you could make it. High five. And we'll catch you on the next one, man. Have a good one. See, what do we got? What do we got? Singleton. I'm so torn. I mean, obviously we can use more LRM Artemis 4 ammunition, but this is a time to get clan stuff. And I know we've got the clan LRM 15, which is really, really, really efficient. I feel like, you know, ATMs are cool and all, but I feel like we should be grabbing the LRMs because with our black wizards, I mean, yeah, that's going to be huge. We can cram like twice as much into the same. We've got all these clan LRM 20s. I mean, that's half the weight of the standard one. Maybe we'll just get this and then hope for the best here. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Royal Exterminator part, Vapor Eagle. We've got an ATM 12. Clan ER large laser, an improved large laser, clan LRM 10, clan LRM 15, regular PPCs can go, regular tag, clan active probe, awesome, core 185, core 200, we can get rid of the cores, and some high explosive ammunition and UX 10 ammo. Not bad, not bad. No bunnies died. We have some regular repairs to do, but nothing too weird or anything crazy gone awry. Everything else has been okay, so feeling pretty good about it. So we have 2 mechs that we can now roll classes for. So let's go ahead and bring up the table. So the very first one is going to be this Hornet. So the Hornet, we get to roll out of 6 classes. Black Mage, interesting. Well, we do have an LRM 5 on there already, so it does have a missile hardpoint. So we have 3 Black Mages now. We were bone dry for Black Mages, and all of a sudden we've got 3. And then last but not least, we need to roll for the Royal Highlander. Interesting. Okay, very interesting. I don't know what to make of this, because obviously we cannot have anything like a Gauss rifle or anything like that. So that's, I don't know how that's going to go. We'll have to check that out. That's pretty exciting though. At least it's nothing too untoward, right? So Black Mage Hunchy is out there. We went in without it. So we definitely need to make sure that we bring that in on the next one. And we can also choose to roll off for the very last mission one of the existing mechs with jobs already. So that's going to be between the Knight Juggernaut, the Black Mage Thunder, the Knight Uziel, the Thief Hollander, or the Archer Cicada. Between all of those, I actually think the Archer Cicada is not horrible. The Thief Hollander's amazing. The Knight Uziel's a little bit weird. The Black Mage Thunder's not too bad. And the Knight Juggernaut is not super great. So I feel like maybe the Uziel Knight, we'll roll that one off. I know that seems weird because I love the Uziel, but that might be cool. Did a little looking at the 20 ton and under class, 12 Inner Sphere models, 2 Sanctuary models, 7 hero versions, and 3 clans, which include the Piranhas. Are they really? The Piranhas are under 20 tons? I thought they were like, I don't know, 35 or 25 or something. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. Well, then I too like under 20 tons. That's crazy. Well, let's go over to the mech bay. We're going to roll off the Uziel. So we get to roll for 2, and that's going to be the pool that we pick from. We have to choose one from that pool. So we'll bring up the wheel, and we'll go in and refresh the roster. And here's the first spin. We already have the Cicada, so we'll remove that. The Hunchback, we already have that. We'll remove that. All right, Yeoman. I'm almost guaranteeing I'm going to pick this. So we've got the Yeoman. Oops, didn't remove it. Or the Quick Drop. Definitely going to be the Yeoman. So we finally will get to, if we win this next one, get to assign a role to the Yeoman. I've never used the Yeoman before. Really, really, really excited about that. I love the ridiculous nature of it. So let's get these things outfitted. So we got roll off the Night Uziel. So right now we've got to outfit the Thief 732B and the Black Mage Hornet. Let's start with the Hornet. We'll get the repairs going. So we'll just repair the Uziel like normal, the Cicada like normal, and then we'll grab the Hornet. So this is going to be a Black Mage. I'm really impressed. We are almost fully outfitted with jobs. And that's actually pretty monumental because at that point, certain things are able to occur in the rules where normally you wouldn't be able to do it. Like you can actually swap out and change the roster and stuff like that. So let's see, we got Thief, HGN 732B. Excellent. They are 20. Oh, they're exactly 20. Oh, that's crazy. I did not expect that at all. All right, let's see what we can do. We'll get these both reassigned and repaired. Hey there, Cicolanti. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Friday, yeah? You made it right in time to outfit our last of class and then also get into the very last fight, yeah? You've been doing a great job, by the way. Let's get our... We'll put the Thief Highlander together first, yeah? So, let's strip it all down. So, the rules for the Thief. We need to make sure that we improve mobility through engine and jump jet modifications. And then after that, we can equip weapons with a maximum engagement range of 500 meters. So pretty flexible right there, yeah? Am I in the Knight Quick Draw or the Monk Bushy? No, neither of them. We did not roll for either of them in our current lineup, but we have a really nice lineup right now, yeah? So we'll just put on what we want. So we'll start with all the regular stuff. Jump jets. I love that it already has them. That's 0 days. That's probably in the middle. It is. I think we only have 3 jump jets, if I recall. And we don't have any improved versions. Lower arm. Nope, wrong arm. Dead Man Splat's the one that taught me about this. Where keeping them in the same place doesn't cost anything. Oh, I think we only have a hand on one side. Is that right? That is the case. Okay, perfect. So we'll get the regular repairs. Beautiful. We have new rules. The only new rule that's out there at the moment is that you can choose one of the mechs in the very beginning, as opposed to just all random, right? Need a 360. We definitely have. We've got a 350 that we do. We can also do 400 if it'll allow us. We'll take a look at the XLs and whatnot. Engine XL, Gyro XL. We're at 22. Pharaoh. 20, almost 25. And that we can get another jump jet as well, which will put us at what? 23? Almost 23 tons, like 22 and a half. That's not bad. And we need anything that's under 500 meter capable. So if we look at our ballistic slot here, all the Gauss rifles are definitely beyond that. They go 900, oh, the heavy Gauss. Oh my God, can we fit? Can we even fit this there? Cannot add heavy Gauss to right arm. Component is not permitted in this location. Really? Is it because I don't have enough space? Wait, I'm just curious. Hang on. Oh, weird. I wonder why. We can put a Gauss rifle there, that's for sure, but a heavy Gauss we cannot. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why. That's interesting. Well, let's see. What do we got? So, as far as ballistic goes, is there anything that we want? AC-10 goes up to 600 meters, cannot use it. AC-20 is within, that works. LBX AC-20 works as well. That's 14 tons. So we've got AC-20 at 14. Both of them are 14 tons. I'm just gonna throw this on just to play around with how much we have room for. We've of course got room for SRMs, that's for sure, yeah. The LB, yeah, okay. And we can always downgrade on the core as well. That's always an option. We've got energy. PPC or ER PPC, that's not going to work. SRMs. ATMs. They definitely go past 500, that's for sure. The SRM 6s, they're probably going to be kind of... How heavy is this going to be? Yeah, that's going to be like everything right there. It's all hardpoint based. If we take it off the arm... That's going to allow us to punch things or kick things, I suppose. But, I mean, this is all about DFA. We don't have any melee-specific gyros or anything like that, right? Hard and life support, why not? Guardian ECM, I mean, that would all help. MASC for sprinting. I mean, we do need to close the gap. Currently, we can sprint at 7. So that'll be like, maybe we sprint 9 with this on. This is huge. Just to close the gap. Then I almost feel like having something here is a little too much. And we would just load up the mid and SRMs or something like that, yeah? Because we do need to get into range to actually jump on them, because the jumping range of this is 4 hexes, right? Still need ammo. No, it's true. It's true. I mean, if we pull this right here, then we have enough to play with. So I'm going to pull that temporarily, because I think we're probably looking at 16 tons for the LBX AC-20 and ammo at a minimum, right? So with this, as we approach, I know we've now have some clan lasers. That's pretty cool. Clanny are large, usually very hot. Negative 25 here. Obviously, we're going to need some cooling as well. I'm going to cram in the biggest one possible. No room for ammo. There should be for the SRMs, right? We're not putting Artemis 4 or anything. Or jump on the legs and jump on the ammo. That's a good idea. Maybe we'll have one for now. And energy-wise, improve large is at 40 for 18. ER medium's 25 for 15. We can do pulses when we get super close, but maybe that's a little bit too close. Clanio large is extreme. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. You are so right. I forgot about that. I was getting too excited. Too excited. I guess ER mediums are up to 480, so those work. Medium pulse is where we're looking at. Yeah, I think you're right. There are 2 each, though. And we have enough ammo here. We could stick this over and maybe get like an AMS system or something. The modal fits. Does it go up to? Oh, it does. I didn't realize that. And we were wondering about the modal. Sure. Let's try it. Small lasers. That's true. We could. Yeah, as much as we'd have to pull the SRMs off. I dig it though. So we got this and smalls. I'm just curious where we're at. Small electro laser. 4 evasion pips ignored. God, that's so good. That is so good. That's basically a pulse, but like lighter. That's crazy. Wow. That's so good. And then I guess we'll get the regulars out here. Or maybe flamers or DACA or something. I don't know. If we pull the SRMs, how we're doing heat efficiency wise. Streak pulse. Negative 38. So we're able to jump still. What's a streak pulse? Streak pulse. Oh, streak SRMs. Is that what you mean? Like if we go over to the streak SRM2. Oh, the electro laser. Oh, yes. Yes, you're right. Absolutely. It is like a streak pulse. That's correct. We got our jump jets here. Acts like a pulse and a streak. Super efficient. Super efficient. We have like 3.5. I'm thinking we cram in an SRM and then call it. Obviously, I really want the ability to sprint to actually get into position. So I really like having the MASC. We could always downgrade the core a little bit. I'm curious what that'll do at 350. So we get 350. We can only have 3 jump jets, and we can only sprint 6 instead of 7. So we gain 1 more hex out of it. I think we still need it because it's pretty slow otherwise. E-cooling plus 6 is at negative 38. We can actually downgrade the E-cooling. I feel we drop the modal. Probably fair. SRM 6 here. We can get the pulse, and then we can still get the necessary cooling, right? This is basically me playing because I haven't gotten to control one of these in a very long time, I feel like. Our heat efficiency is currently at -4. So it's not going to take us too much to boost this. Even E-cooling 2, I think, should be enough, right? Because we've got 4 jump, and yeah, we'll be in heat neutral with this right now. We have 4 more tons to get. We can even cram on another SRM launcher. It's going to be 3 tons, and then maybe like another ton of the SRM ammo. However, how's our heat efficiency now? -3. So we can't alpha all the time. I know. It's a tragedy, but you got to give and take some places here and there, right? Not too bad. I dig it. Let's go with it, yeah. 16 days. So it's going to be our Thief Highlander. And then we've got to put a Black Mage Hornet. That doesn't seem too bad. We won't always be jumping. That is true. But if we get close enough, we might. What do we got here? And the smalls won't be in range. That's true. That is very, very true. All right, we'll start with what it already had. Heat sinks, jump jets. Okay, so as a Black Mage, we need indirect capable fire weapons. So since we're not going to be in direct line of sight all the time, Engine XL is totally kosher. Our speed here, this will allow us to fit 5 different jump jets on. So that's actually not bad. Just the largest we can fit. Well, I mean, that would be cool, but I want to make sure that we have enough available tonnage for, let's say, the actual LRMs as well. Although we only have 1 hardpoint, huh? Which is basically going to be a Clan LRM 20, now that I think about it. That's a very good point. So let me go. Did we grab that? We did not. So we have a Clan LRM 15, so that's going to be the biggest that we got. Yeah, we can only fit the Clan, I guess, standard LRM 20, but obviously that's way more. If we go Clan LRM 15, that actually fits. And the heat efficiency, I mean, it doesn't take us very much. Yeah, the LRM, standard LRM 20, I don't think we'd be able to jump at all. Yeah, let's get the Clan LRM 15. We'll fit in the heat sinks as well. It's like the standard stuff here. Heat efficiency is absolutely perfect for this. Clan 10, but we can't fit 2. We only have 1 hard point here, unfortunately. Yeah, no, it's half. It's half. It's crazy. And then we need ammunition for sure. So, I mean, I suppose we could go with... If we cleared some of the jump jets, we can actually get Artemis 4 onto this and then cram in a, like, I don't know, some Artemis 4. I think we have a system. We do. So we could make it Artemis 4 LRM 15, since it's the only thing that we have on us, yeah? Ammo and armor. Well, we have armor. We could do ferrofibrous. Gives us a little bit more space. We can get the Artemis 4. We'll take a couple of tons, and where can we save? I mean, I guess we can pull on the jump jets. We don't absolutely need them. And we're going to be sitting with a couple of jump jets. Oh, that's not very much at all. I mean, at this point, I almost feel like we should just get rid of the jump jets and improve the core. What can we fit on there otherwise? 120. Currently, we're sprinting at 8. And we can turn this into 10. Pull jump jet. Pull jump jet. And then we can just adjust the armor a little bit, yeah? I guess drop the arms, since it doesn't have anything in those. Jump jets let you go up and down cliffs. That's true. But we do need the ammunition. Where would we give up, though? Because if we go 100, so we had a 100 in there, right? Or 100. We could get rid of the Artemis 4. It doesn't have to be Artemis 4, but I kind of feel like that actually makes this as effective as it's going to be. Keep the two jump jets, you mean? Well, we can fit on 3 with this. We drop the arms. Like so. That's why you said a 10. No, we need as much damage out of this thing as possible. Not much of a black mage otherwise. 0.024, bring it to 19. There we go, there we go. The 10 might be better. Well, let's try it with this. I dig it. I dig it. If it's the 10, we'll definitely get the mobility, that's for sure, yeah? All right, so we're all set. We're going to bring in the Yeoman on the next one as well. So let's get these 2 all pumped out. We've got a Thief Highlander 732B. We've got a Knight Juggernaut, a Black Mage Thunder, a Thief Hollander, a Black Mage Hunchy, a Black Mage Hornet, and then, of course, our Yeoman and the Archer Cicada. It's a Hornet. Come on. Are you piloting anything? You were last round. Let's see. We got 8 days. And let's get into the very last one here. I gotta go. Have a good evening, HBM Bunny. Serve, thanks so much for swinging on by. I'm glad you got back. I'm glad you had a good time on your trip. And we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one. Let's see. Applying points. Let's even this out here. We'll get Amiel a little bit higher with his hit percentages here. HBFT to the nice 3. What did you put me in? I don't remember what I put you in last time. I think you moved around a couple of times, actually. So we'll have to see where everyone sits on this one, yeah? I had to remake everything because of the new patch today.
Oh, man.
I guess we'll bring this on a little bit closer to that 10 on tactics. Hopefully we'll be able to identify some of the targets at a distance. That'll be great. We got Sukalanti. There we are. 6 across. Liked my safe, hard, and bushy. Unfortunately, that no longer exists because we've got the monk bushwhacker now.
Training complete.
The patch is out. That's right. This is the major version 0.17.0. So it's not compatible, breaks the saves. So I had to remake it all. Okay. What I would like to do, though, is just take one more look at the Juggernaut because we do have new clan stuff. So I do want to take a look at it. I don't think there was anything to put in here. Improve large. That's not going to work. ER large, heavy medium. Heavy medium might be a thing. I mean, we could definitely go ER medium to heavy medium and keep it on the arm. I don't think we have any lower arms or anything like that. Oh, we do. We can get lower arms on here. That's going to help. Wow, we didn't have that before. My goodness. That's embarrassing. And we can also get attachments. Laser insulators just help with heat. But I mean, I guess why not? Because we have the tonnage for it. And we'll just go in like this. There we go. Oh, and you gave me sensor lock instead of surefoot. I did. Yes. Instead of sure movement. That's correct. We needed the sensor lock. I forgot what everyone was, so I kind of just improvised there. Sorry. View the shower from observation deck. Morale increase perfect. We are already almost at 42. That's nuts. All right, here we go. Let's go into the command center. And go into our very last fight of the night. We got Insurgent Leader Assassination 3.5 Skull. I mean, why not? We got a battle against... Is this Comstar? A battle against Comstar. Sure. Let's go. 3.5 Skull difficulty battle in the Badlands against Comstar. Let's go in and bring in the crew. We've got our Thief Highlander. We need the Knight Juggernaut right here. So let's actually pull this out. Knight Juggernaut. We've got our Black Mage Thunder. Like so. We have our Thief Hollander. Our Black Mage Hunchy, which I missed last time. So it's going to be the first time trying that. We took out the Uziel. We have our Black Mage Hornet, which is on the other page. So let's pull this over. Right. Oh, where'd you go? Halek disappeared. Well, I also know we've got the Yeoman, so I'll toss that in. And then last but not least, we've got our Cicada Archer. And the Hornet is there. Oh, here it is. It's so difficult to spot. It's so fast. So let's pull all the bunnies down. Here we go. So I want to put myself in the Highlander because it's been a very long time. Let's be real. And I'm super excited about the Yeoman. This actually is basically our best Black Mage right now. Let's see, though. We need someone with decent tactics. I mean, everyone's basically around that 6 range. That's not too bad. If we get Amiel and the Yeoman, that'd be fantastic because he does have multi-target. That'd be great. Be able to split some of the support fire. We got our Hunchy. That's also indirect. Perhaps we can get Big Brick. He also has multi-target. We've got 16 mortars on this thing. We got the Thief Hollander. Having a little extra evasion and being able to actually ping things would be nice, but we are out in the open. Is there anyone who will get, I guess, hit a lot that we need to approach with? There's the Juggernaut. There's the Black Mage. I'm kind of thinking the Juggernaut for deaths. For the Black Mage Thunder, that's also indirect. We got a decent amount of indirect for once. This is kind of crazy to me. Let's get, well, I guess we'll get Friend of Entropy into the Black Mage because, well, it's a Thunder. We got our Thief, so someone who's pretty agile. Superior Daisy's great in the Thief. And then we got 2 more. We got Sukalanti, Black Mage, Archer. Let's get you in the Archer. This has an ERPPC and a large X pulse. It's pretty potent because you've got the bulwark to hopefully reduce any damage you might take, and then more indirect. We'll get Kit Pup right here on the Black Mage Hornet. Oh, I put you. Everyone rotates once in a while. Okay, 3.5 skull difficulty battle in the Badlands. Let us go. It's going to be the very last fight of the night. Right after this, we'll just do our wrap up, which is to actually choose a mech that we can re-roll the roll for. I personally am voting for the Juggernaut because I want us to get something that will allow us either the Thief or the Monk so that we can actually utilize all 20 support weapon hard points. So that's my vote. I don't know what the bunnies are thinking, but right now that it's a knight, and I would love it for it to be either a Thief or a Monk. And then at the very end, we can also assign a role to the Yeoman, and then that'll be that. So overall, not too bad, not too bad. Despite this being a brand new version, it's been going relatively smoothly, no crashes, anything like that. And on top of that, we were able to get most of the mechs that we are basic that have not been deployed yet. So super, super jazzed about that. I was a little worried about our wheel before, where it's kind of seemed like it was rolling the exact same thing. This seemed to correct some things now that we've adjusted some settings. So really, really awesome. Betrayed again. Oh, Drat, a Knight Uziel. That's right. Did you know you can actually stick hardened armor on that thing? It's going to have like, was it 2700 armor or something like that? But obviously it doesn't have much of anything else. It's basically just armor jumping around on the field, which is pretty darn cool too. I am in. You are. That cicada is pretty impressive. It's the only cicada I've ever seen that has full, that's right, full armor. And on top of that, it can actually dish out a punch too, which is pretty darn cool. So I'm super, super excited about this. And I haven't gotten to use the Yeoman. I think the only one that we haven't used thus far, because we have a roll on the quick draw. Actually, if I look at the field here, we have the Highlander now, the Fafnir, the Juggernaut, the Yeoman, the Thunder, the Quick Draw, the Bushwhacker, Excavator, Hunchy, Uziel, Clint, Cicada. Bunnies! This is the mission right here. I just realized this clears out all the rolls. Every mech will have a base roll after this, if we win. So we have to win, all right? What do we got, Darius?
This is where the satellite pictures showed the hostile lands touching down. Move up and make contact. Let's see what we're dealing with. Expect serious resistance. Oliver out.
All right, let's do it. We're against the Centauri Lancers. Not too sure who these guys are. Once again, we have to cross through the water. They're right across the way. We're fighting against Comstar, so who knows who they're going to field. So let's do it. We're going to sprint forward. I'm surprised we can actually sprint that far. That's fantastic. That's amazing with our Highlander actually moving with aplomb. Hopefully that'll mean that we can actually get in range to utilize the reinforced legs the way that the Bunny Man has always wanted to. We got a soon, well, currently the closest thing to a full Black Mage that we have that is actually a basic class in the boombox on legs. Find them in me. That is what the feet are for. Heck yes. All right, they're way out there. So once we get up to this point, I have a feeling that there's going to be reinforcements on this side, and then of course, whatever over here. And then very, very, very interesting insignia. Looks almost like a samurai helmet or something. HB has the highest tactics thus far, so we're going to sprint on forward with him. No enemy contact yet. Deaths with a Juggernaut. Black Mage in the back. Thief with speed. Black Mage to the back with a Hunchy. Yeoman in the back, basically a Black Mage, and then a Black Mage Hornet. Oh my god, we've got the equivalent of 3.5 Black Mages right now. A Thief, an Archer. We got 2 Thieves. We have an Archer. We've got 1 Knight, and basically 3.5 Black Mages. That's awesome. This has been a very, very good set of rolls that we've had today.
What can I do for you?
All right, let's start with HB.
Oh man.
Forward with the Highlander. Should have enemy contact. No joy. Okay. Interesting. Juggernaut. We'll split up a little bit. No contact. No contact. Black Mages forward. The Thief has the speed. We'll go wide with it as well, so we do not prematurely trigger that contact. We'll spread out with the Black Mages. Yeoman in the middle. And the Hornet can actually jump a little bit. Get, I guess, up here.
Lifting off.
Adding cover. And our archer. Here we go.
Move order
So the
received.
archer might trigger it. We're 1 pip in front. And we did not. Okay. Very curious. Either there's incredible volumes of stealth fighters out there. Or they're like well on the backside of the berm. And I'm surprised we didn't run into reinforcements or anything. This is 3.5
Good
skull.
to go.
Let's start with the... I guess we'll start... Yeah, we'll start with the Highlander just because
Why am
we've
I
got
in the
9
Is
tactics.
this smart?
What do we got? Here it goes. There it is. Enemy contact. Oh, hello. Okay. So reinforcements from Comstar, 45 tons. We got a 45 tonner out here.
I'm healed.
Yeoman is going to climb.
Okay, let's go.
Juggernaut's going to cross over. The nice thing is we can stay in the valley and actually block ourselves from the main lance, or I guess level. Black Mage Thunder will climb. Hollander, speed to cover. 7 evasion and damage mitigated. Hunchy, indirect with mortar. And the Hornet will just hop to indirect for now. I don't think we really want to start locking just yet.
Holding here.
And now we're actually in initiative phases. So let's go ahead and go all the way down to 1. There's that counter reserve.
Oh, man.
We'll stay low
You got me.
in the valley and we'll lock from the valley. Time to patch my game and start. Heck yes, Sukalanti. It's going to be cool. It's a, as the bunnies have put it, quite a novel of changes. All right, Hellspawn inbound. They can see the bunny man. Laser AMS for cover. Pretty well. Haven't taken a hit, actually.
Waiting for order.
Let's go in and overload our AMS. In with the Juggernaut. What do we got? Oh, hello. There we go. Unknown, unknown. Tactics not high enough for deaths. Just send whatever we got. Give him a good ping. Got 45 tons on this Hellspawn. We'll have to save up for my Hammerhead, though. 24. Oh, my God. Well, we have to save up for a Juggernaut on Thursday. Ain't that the truth? I think it's like 25 million, or they said, the bunny said like 21 to 25 million. Okay, they got a 70 tonner, a Cataphract. All right, AC 10 on the right. And he falls. So Comstar not hiring the best of pilots.
Good to go.
All right, good for us, bad for them. So we got our Thief ready to go. Get a line on the Hellspawn at mid-range or long range on that Cataphract. Here we go. We're switching over to long range. Although I guess we should probably... No, we're going for it. What do we got on this guy? Large variable speed pulse. Sometimes you got to adjust for kick sit straight to the head.
All weapons removed.
Ping on arm, ping on arm. This is a trap right now. I'm getting too absorbed. I should probably finish the Hellspawn. 80 tons. All right, they've got a Challenger. Challenger Charger. So actually, Amiel, you might know, since it's a Charger, is the Challenger like a special Charger? Got Black Mage Yeoman. Yes, Yeoman's perfect for this. There we go. We got direct line of sight to all targets, 14%, 51. Let's just start working that right side, yeah? Charger FF. He looks special to me. He actually has long range lasers, not just smalls. That actually looks devastating. 4 large lasers, and on top of that, another medium. Yeah, it's got a Wyvern out here. Hit the Hellspawn in the back and breach. Oh, did he now? Oh, he did. You're right. Thank you. We do have mortars. That's AoE. Maybe we can land it on the backside, yeah? Who knows?
Waiting for order.
Well, we've got our Black Mage. Let's go in and slam them in and hope for the best. Mortar AoE. How's the back? 14. Doesn't look like we're tagging the back. I wonder if we have to target the ground to do it.
Standing by.
Hunchy. With 16 mortars. I'm actually going to try and target the back here. We're going to ground, attack to the backside, see what happens.
Firing all weapons.
How's the back? He's got 28 and 14. Down to... No, we're... Oh, still... Oh, really? Okay, so it's not tagging the back. That's good to know. I guess we got to burrow in through the front. Unless we double turn and basically get the Thief right behind him. Oh, we do have the Highlander as well. Ooh, Gauss rifle. Gauss rifle to the right side. 34. 34. Does a light Gauss travel that far? 70 tonners at a distance. Is there a... There's not a Gauss rifle Warhammer, is there? Who's left? I guess it must be all the main unit, right? Oh, hello, hello. Okay, from the water. Those are all missiles that can be shot with AMS. So it's not like Thunderbolt or anything. Got our Hornet with our LRM 15. Just start working him. Or can we lock from here? I think we might be in range, just in range. There it is. Bring him down to 2 if possible. Immune to sensor lock.
Yes,
Immune
Commander.
to sensor lock. Well, we've got our Thief. It's going to be 6, 7. I want 7. I guess we'll have to settle for 6. Drat. That's going to be green to do. He gets to move on 7. That's going to be the next turn. So this is our only shot at it. So we're coming around. We're getting daring. Come on, Superior. Behind enemy lines. Switching over to mid. Not to the Cataphract. Onto the Hellspawn. We're actually... No, close. All right. Battle Lord. Here we go, bunnies. Like a hero. In 3, 2, and 1.
Copy that, Commander.
Oh, is that low? I think that was a leg. It's got... Yeah! And the Hellspawn is down. Beautiful. Fantastic job, Superior, but you gotta survive now. Your back is currently to a bunch of Comstar. Oh, boy. Yep. Actually, yeah. Your back is open to Comstar. Oh, Jesus. You really don't have much armor back there. You got 40 at most. All right, Wyvern. The Wyvern's... The Juggernaut's pretty fast. I love it. 6 evasion. That's nuts. All right, what do we got?
Commander.
All right, we've got our Archer, Sukalanti from downtown. It's got that ERPPC and the large X Pulse. Going to be able to hit that Cataphract on the ground and do maximum damage. We're working and fishing for that right torso. He's got 794 armor total, 51 on the right. You're fine, Superior. You'll I'm mostly sure you'll mostly be fine. Like, it'll be okay. You're pretty fast. Look at that, 6 evasion. No way they hit you in the butt. Oh, you know. Okay, maybe
Can't take much
they
more
can't.
of that.
I mean, lightning can't hit twice, right?
Aye, aye.
All right, we got our Hunchy. Let's just... we're going fully indirect now because we want to be
Copy
safe.
that.
16 mortars, 38. What do we got here? To the Wyvern at 26. Cataphract. To the Cataphracts. Dead center. Here we go.
Everything I've got.
I'm in danger. Yeah. It'll be fine. It's probably mostly going to be fine. But you were able to drop the enemy before they could move. I mean, that's a plus, right? All right, and HB
Why am I in a
will
cockpit?
definitely draw their attention. Here we go. Sorry, not in a night to run. I know. Vigilance to clear the stability damage and boost our next turn. Let's go ahead and try and connect here. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. And all the way across left torso, center torso, right leg. Man, this Cataphract's getting so lucky right now. He's got 1 armor in the middle. 1 armor. 29 armor on the right side. Oh, no. Oh! Hang in there, Superior. I believe in you, buddy. I believe. They've got a 60-tonner back there. All right. Yeoman. Yeoman's got the line. What do we got? Here it is.
You'll say so.
Stack this, and we'll go straight to core. He's got 1 armor there, and we've got 50 LRMs. And out goes the Cataphract. Beautiful.
I got this.
You can do this. You can do this. I believe in you. Just watch the butt. Even the enemy can't resist the butt. I know they've got more than that too. That's what worries me. All right, he lives. I saw no orange there whatsoever. He's got the beefiest reinforced legs around. Obviously, he works out. We've got Battle Lord. We have mortars. And we're going to go and try and ping that wyvern. Kind of rock him a little bit. 45 tonner. Beautiful. Breach on the right arm. One large laser down, but the 4 more left on the challenger. He does get to go. 16 to the back. Oh, did he really? I only saw, I didn't see any orange. Oh, heck yes. It's like our assaults are invincible. And our Hollander not so much.
What can I do for you?
Speaking of the devil, let's get on in. Let's get that light blue. We're staying far away from them, super safe. And send it just into armor. Oh, all the damage. Got it. For superior. He's still safe then? I think it's so funny your laser AMS can jam. Let's arm that back on.
Ready for orders.
Okay, we got our Hornet. All up.
I copy.
And we're going to go in and try and push these straight into the Wyvern's arm.
Confirm.
Stack 15. Clan LRM. There it is, and the arm is gone. He only has missile weaponry left. Pushed back to initiative phase 6. We've got our Hollander. The Hollander can finally get safe. We'll clear our stability damage. And now the front of, which is super reinforced, is completely safe and invulnerable. We'll just go in and pop this guy from the damage side. He's got 4. Heck yes. And the torso is down. 37 armor in the middle. All right. Wasn't even worried. There's no way they can take Superior Daisy out. It's impossible. Once we clear this guy, that challenger has a really, really tall order. 116. I dig the new speed. I think this is like required for the Highlander.
Yes, Commander.
All right, got our archer. We'll just walk it.
On the move.
We got the line. We'll send the ER PPC and the large X pulse. Come on, goats. Dead center 16. And the breach. 110 structure in the middle. Interesting, 110 out of 70. So it's like got reinforced structure or ablative armor or something like that. Maybe they took a piece of battle armor, just like sort of smushed it into the core. Oh, we are so safe. As long as we stay on this back side here, there's not too much that they can do.
Is this smart?
We'll get our Black Mage Hunchy.
Roger that.
And we'll drop a little bit more his way. AoE.
Affirmative.
And the front is completely open. Oh wait, Superior's over there. Oh boy. Is Superior? Yeah, you're still fine. You're still fine, Superior. That was all in the front. It wasn't in the back.
Wait, why am I in a
Not
cockpit?
dangerous at all anymore. Let's come around. I mean, I guess we could hit this one. He's going to move on 4 though, so let's hold. We can move on 5.
Stay right here, Commander.
They have 1 themselves. I see burning, if you see that, like way right here or something.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
All right,
Is this
Amiel.
smart?
Stack him. We're going to send a full 50 right at the Wyvern, and this might be enough to drop him. He's open in the middle. It's 50 LRM, 56 structure left, and down to 16, and goodbye. Good night to the Wyvern. Beautiful. All that's left of the reinforcements from Comstar are, in fact, the 4th unit, the Challenger.
Wait, why am
I would
in a
like
cockpit?
for him to
Is
close
this
first.
smart?
He's got those 4 large lasers. 75 on the right. Hold. Ooh, maybe they've got a Marauder
For the shot.
with a Gauss rifle on it. I don't know. They have been shooting a Gauss at us. They hit us once. There's the Challenger. Small movements. And 4 to the Juggernaut. That hits pretty pretty concerning. But
Oh man, you got me.
we are not quite close enough yet, but we'll get there. So let's just sprint around, and we'll at least get into the side and start working this guy.
Speed you need.
Stack him. Full salvo. Oh, this is great. This is great. Oh, I can sense it. I can sense it.
Waiting
We
on
got
you, Commander.
Dets also coming in from the damage side.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Push him back. Keep pushing him back. Oh, yes. There we go. There it is. There it is. 31 structure. He's going to come down very
Hey, there's
quickly.
more where that came from.
And we got friend with the as a Black Mage Thunder.
Standing by.
Out we go.
Let's see what this baby can do.
And send it. Oh, what a beautiful thing. We actually have fire support. The Challenger is a Charger variant that lowered its core to increase armor and multiple large lasers and the heat sinks to cool it. Well, let me tell you, it's definitely scary. It's definitely scary, that's for sure. All right, bring it around.
All right.
And, oh, and go.
Target locked.
Oh my God. Oh, the Thief is so powerful.
Guard a critical hit.
Waiting for
All
orders.
right, Black Mage Hornet. I don't know. The 2 night runs we did were really strong. They were. I kind of wish the Bushwhacker were still a knight, but I don't know. We haven't tested out the monk yet. I did put a torso cockpit that we had onto it. So, I mean, that should make it relatively safe, but definitely not heavily armored. That's for sure. All right, what do they got? They're on 7. We just need to get down to initiative phase 5. I believe. It's been so long. All right, bring it down to 6. They still have more. All of us are facing them then. Gauss rifle. So the Gauss rifles from back here. Interesting. So there's a 75 tonner right here. I'm not too sure if it's a Timby or whatever.
Holding for a tactical advance.
Okay, here we're on 5. ACs. Sounded like a UAC. Okay. Oh, I've been waiting.
Oh man.
I think we're in range. We are in range. We are in range. Oh my God. It's happening. Yes. Okay. How I've waited so long. We're coming in from on high in a Royal Highlander. In 3, 2, and 1. Get upped on, son.
I like to call this Darius from above.
Good connect. And the breach, 46. He's got 46 structure on the right side there. And the pop. And you nailed him in the head. He's got 6 structure, and the middle is completely ripped open at 112 remaining.
Awaiting orders.
What do we got? Black Mage Hunchy. Black Mage Hunchy.
We'll go.
16 mortars. 16 mortar gun salute shot. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. What do you got? Rain from above. Heck yeah!
Tango down.
Oh my God. Wow. I totally, that was beautiful. I don't know what to think about that. Friendly fire with mortars. It's all right. No bunny hop emojis on YouTube makes me sad. Oh, really? Did I not put them there? Oh, you know what? They are there, but they're behind the membership wall. I'm so sorry. I wish they let me put some for free on there, but I can't insert
Waiting
them.
for orders.
Archer Cicada. Let's see. So we've actually cleared out the entire reinforcements at the moment. We can at least lock the lead. What do we got? Unknown, 45, 60, and a 75. Really want to know what that is. Right in the front there. A Thanatos. Thanatos has MRM 22 ER medium, but apparently it also had a medium pulse and an ER large, which are currently down. So let's push it with our indirect fire. We'll just whittle away at them the best that we know how. Shot out. 132. So now we can work on the main lance. And I think it is actually a lance and not actually a level, yeah? He gets to go. I think he's the biggest. And he's backing on up.
Hey there. On the move.
Can we lock from here? Too far out. Okay, hold. And dead.
Commander?
On the move. Crossover. We'll center ourselves first.
Affirmative.
And go.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bribe.
What do we got?
Obey
Hold.
me.
I'd actually like to bring this all the way down to 1. This way we can all move in tandem. We'll see what they do. Because I think there is sight on the Juggernaut right now due to the Thanatos. 45-ton. Vindy. They got a Vindy. PPC medium. Oh, it's a standard Vindy. Interesting. LRM-5. PPC. Medium laser small. This is the Gauss rifle, I think. What are you? Are you a Huron warrior? You're lighter than the 75. Because you're going first. Do you like that Vindy? Oh, just in general? I like the Vindy early on. It's one of my favorites. Because I was a huge fan of PPCs. Which is why I like the Griffin as well. I like the standard Griffin. For the longest time, I had 2 of them. The Royal Highlander. And I think a Stalker. I think that was my lance in the first time I played through the campaign. You like PPCs in non... Yes. All right, what do we got now? It's just us. So we got 1 evasion, 3 evasion, 60 tons, and unknown still.
Ready for order.
So Archer, let's move everyone forward. So Vigilance for the Thief. We're going to see them all. We'll at least see 3 and determine what we've got. 70 tonner in the distance there. All right. Well, let's go ahead and lock that 70 out in the open. Avatar. All right. With a Gauss rifle? With a light Gauss. That's why it hit us for like
Good to go.
34 or something like that. All right, Juggernaut. Let's go ahead and push. Let's push.
Sprinting.
Oh, I am not good at Mech Warrior Online or Mech Warrior 5. Let's work that Thanatos.
Affirmative.
And we're just going to brute force these guys. Beautiful. I think this will go pretty well.
How's it going?
Goodbye, Comstar. Stay in direct.
Icon.
And actually, who? He's on 3. Let's push him back. Although I suppose we could try and tag the Vindy because of the AoE. Then we'll be able to hit the guy in the back as well.
Waiting for orders.
We got our Thief. We'll get... Oh, getting in the water actually might not be too bad.
Affirmative.
Go ahead and do that and cool off at the same time.
Commander.
A big brick in the Hunchy. Oh, we're too far out, Drat. Okay, coming around.
On the move.
Really wanted to shoot with this. They've got 16 mortars on them.
What? No.
Amiel and the Yeoman close that gap.
Oh boy, here
It's
we
so
go.
cool. And slam them in. Come on. There we go. All 50. It's got 105 in the front. 102. 93. 65.
Yes, Commander.
Got our Hornet. Send 15. Clan LRM 15. It's like our most advanced launcher on our Hornet of all things. Got 14 on the left. And last but not least, our Archer. Oh, hello. Sukalanti can see this guy. I see some green. Well, let's go ahead and try and hit that Vindy for the very first time. Pretty devastating. He's got 48 in the back and 43 structure exposed.
I think I hit something good.
So he gets to move on 6. Some of us get to move before that.
Show 'em what you got.
Sukalanti gets to move on 7. So actually, let's go ahead and wait until here we are on 7. Sukalanti gets to go again. Let's walk back from the line and then walk back onto the line. Get a little evasion. The Archer's ready. And from afar, like a hero, in 3, 2, and 1. Oh, oh. Oh, 22 and 27. We're getting engine crits. He gets to move on the next one. Can anyone else assist and take advantage of that? We got Kid in the Hornet. This is all going to be from the side, unfortunately. Can we get close enough? It's going to be from the side. I guess that'll do. Clan LRM-15, just keep rocking him. Or actually, you know what? I think there is a breach already. Oh, it's a Blackhawk coup in the background. That's awesome. Love that thing. To the Thanatos, he's got 14 on the opposite and 54 on our side. And then we get one more chance, but it's coming from the Thief, so it's going to be from the front. We'll stay in the water. We can go hot. And this Vindy, let's see, he's on 6, he's on 5. Next is going to be 6, so let's go ahead and precise strike this gentleman. It's going to push him back to 5, allow us to get one more turn on him. Good connect. So it's going to be the Avatar. Surprising the Avatar can move before everyone else. God, that looks really cool. He's kind of got a Japanese flower lotus blossom pattern going on there. It's like blue and black. Take a look at that. That's cool. What is this? Is this really a Comstar thing? My God, that's beautiful, actually. I dig that. Wow. I wouldn't mind being able to apply decals like that.
Is this smart?
All right, we got our Thief. Getting close.
From above.
And I guess we'll just hit the one closest. On Thanatos, he's got 14 on the right. 7 on the right. Oh my gosh. It's almost there.
Yes, Commander.
And the Black Mage. Oh, we're too far. We're too far. We're sprinting. We're sprinting. Can we at least lock someone? Negative. Hold. Poor Hunchy. It's too far away. You want it? It's so cool looking, isn't it? The thing is, once we get it and put it together, it won't look like that, which is sad. Unless it's like a hero avatar or something. The OD. Oh my, that was pretty rough. UAC 5. And large pulse connecting high. I'm guessing is Ace Pilot? Because he didn't move at all. There we go. Ace Pilot. Ace Pilot. God, wow. These look cool. Oh my God. Are they all like this? That's like a digi camo, and oh my God, these are beautiful. We should think about a color scheme like this. All right, Yeoman's up. What do we got? Stack these guys. He's got 2, 3. Well, I guess he's open, but I mean, it's harder to hit him. Thanatos. At least we'll drop that last evasion pip. There it is. And the breach. Beautiful. I don't know if he'll make it. He might not make it there. He has 0 evasion now, and we're on initiative phase 4 after this. Here comes the Vindy. Oh, maybe they all have Ace Pilot? That would be interesting. Because he did not move. Did not change facing. Does not have evasion. We know the Black Hawk Coup was able to shoot in the move. Okay, so there are a lot of Ace Pilots here.
Yes, Commander.
How do we got? Black Mage Thunder. We only have 2 evasion.
No shooting, just running.
Let's go Battle Lord. And we will hammer this one home on the Thanatos because he gets to go pretty soon. So mortars, LRMs. Got that breach on the right. 63, 60, 53, and beautiful. And the Thanatos is down. And it is now solely the Bunny League's turn. And we got 3 left, and that wraps that up. Juggernaut inbound. Let's start applying flanking pressure. And send a salvo.
Got it.
Oh, that's so cool. Holy crap, that looks so good. Oh, and a ping to the head. Gotta love that. Getting closer to lethal damage here. Got Black Mage, got our Hornet. Just keep circling around. Don't all go in the same direction. We want to spread out, get a concave, and hammer away. This guy's got weak armor at 65, 51. This way, if they push into the Thief or anything like that, then, well, They exposed themselves. Let's bring it around. I think this counts as close. It does not. It's mid. So we'll go Battle Lord. We're out of the water now, but I think we've got enough space. Good connection there. Breach and 70 on the back. Right in the center torso.
Good to go.
Got our Cicada. Keep the evasion going, and we'll hit the guys out in the open. We can push that avatar back. Send 2.
Firing a full salvo.
To the leg. A lot to the leg and the left torso. Low double digit to 19. Left there. And the turn ticks over. So that allows the Vindy to retaliate. If it has enough jump jets, potentially it might be able to... Ooh, okay. Torso twist and a PPC censoring impair on the Royal Highlander. And an ace pilot to move, I'm guessing. There we go. Oh, he's getting closer. Very, very smart because he knows HB cannot resist the range. We can finally get shots on. We got the Black Mage Hunchy. We'll go ahead and try and connect with... Oh, this only has 14 on this side. This should get a breach. He has 19 armor. Sends 16 mortars. There's the breach. 61, 58. 58 structure. Then on Black Hawk Coup. And then after that is the Avatar. But I'm curious, is he going to jump? He's not a clan. Yes! Please, no. That's it. He goes too far, bunnies. He goes too far. And down he goes. That's what he gets. So what a gamble. The Vindy moves forward and he punches out? No? Okay, so he just falls instead. Wow.
Wait, why am I in
This
the
guy. All right, bunnies.
Smart.
We're coming in from on high. Tell you what, vigilance to clear that stability damage. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get upped on, son.
I like to call this Darius from above.
Good connect. Did we ping the leg, I think?
My grandma
Oh,
hit hard.
and out he goes. Beautiful. Heck yes. All right, there's 2. Then there were 2. Let's get the line. We've got the opposite side. We'll go in and stack a full 50 right into the breach. Stack that. And out it goes. Beautiful. We just have the Vindy online right now. And we got 2 mechs left. 2 bunnies still rearing to go. On tap on 4.
What's up, huh?
Friend with the thunder.
Let's move.
Close range thunder. And shot. 45, 42, down to 21.
Good to go.
Dead Sin from the side.
Got it.
And push.
Here we go.
45, 49.
It looks like the outforce
He can move on 6, so we're pushing down to 7. Or better yet, you know what? Let him go. Let him go. Where are you going? What are you going to do? Are you going to knock yourself out? If he falls, he'll take damage. He is going in for melee. He wants revenge on the Highlander. Snap kick to the leg. Really, really nice kick there. But it is a reinforced leg on the Highlander. And guns. We've lost all evasion.
My grandma hits harder than that.
We're going to fall, but it's going to be worth it. Here we go. Coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get upped on, son.
I like to call this Darius from above.
Good connect. He's down on 20.
We got this made.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good. And down we go. That's worth it. Worth it to me. Oh my gosh, it's been so long.
That is the last of them bunnies. Let's dust off and go home.
Mission successful.
All right, bunnies. Total win. Total win. Oh my goodness. Well, that was a success. We can now choose a class for the Yeoman. I'm hoping it is also a Black Mage. Let's do this as efficiently as possible because we do have to wrap up here. We're going over, we need to choose a job for the Yeoman. We're doing the spin. We're hoping for Black Mage. We get the... How does that work? Okay, direct line of sight, missile hardpoint only. Okay, well, we've got an Archer Yeoman. Very interesting. Not too sure how that works. All right, let's see. What do we got? We fought against Comstar. We came out ahead. Not bad, not bad. Large laser MRMs. MRMs are direct line of sight. That could work for our Yeoman. Get some MRMs. We've got Challenger parts. Thanatos part. UAC 5, Guardian ECM, Ammo Light Gauss, ER Medium, Medium Pulse, MRM Ammunition, and MRM 20. I mean, that works, yeah. MRMs, I think, yeah. MRM 20. And there's another one up here. I believe they were split, right? What do we got? Ammo SRM. Oh, I thought I saw it up here. LRMs. Oh, it's way at the top. There we go. So we get MRM 40, and we've got the ammunition for it as well. What do we got? Avatar part, Blackhawk Coup part, Cataphract, Hellspawn, Thanatos, Vindy, Wyvern. We got a standard LRM 5. We'll drop that. PPC. Not bad, not bad. All right, beautiful. Well, bunnies, there's one thing left to do. We need to decide to re-roll one of the jobs on any one of the mechs. Now every single mech in the mech bay has a job. The one I personally would like to re-roll is the Juggernaut, but you can choose what you'd like. So go ahead and throw it into chat, and then we'll see I guess as soon as we load into the mech bay where you're at. In the meantime, if you need it for reference, we do have on !BFC. You can take a look at the chart right here, and this will show all of the mechs that we have thus far. Currently, from upper left to lower right, we have actually, oh, it's right here. Perfect. We can just head to the mech bay. That's a lot easier. So here's the mech bay. So right now we've got a Thief for Highlander. We've got a Knight for the Fafnir. Knight for the Juggernaut. The Yeoman is now an Archer. We got a Black Mage Thunder, a Knight Quick Draw, a Monk Bushwhacker, an Archer Excavator, a Black Mage Hunchy, a Knight Uziel, an Archer Clint, an Archer Cicada, a Bard Firestarter, a Monk Flea, a Thief Hollander, a Monk Jackrabbit, a Monk Mantis, and last but not least, a Black Mage Hornet. So out of all of these, if you have one that you want to change, I'll give all of the bunnies, like, we'll say like 20 seconds or so, just to toss something in there, and then we can go from there. Otherwise, we'll either flip a coin or I'll choose. And that's going to be the last thing that we do today. Overall, it's been super successful. We've been able to get through all of the mechs. They now all have a role, although before I forget, I do want to designate the Yeoman as an Archer, so can only use line of sight weaponry that is beyond 500 meter capable. So we got an Archer Yeoman right here. Gosh, heck, we might re-roll this one. If that's a Black Mage, you can get so many LRMs, like legit LRM boat right there, yeah? And overall, all the bunnies have survived. So if no one has anything that they want to put in there, I'm going to choose the Juggernaut. So I'm going to pull this up for now. And again, I'm not too sure what the delay is like on YouTube. Oh, wow. I think the delay is actually quite a lot. That's unfortunate. Weird. How odd. Huh. Weird. Okay, well, since I think there's enough of a delay that I'm not going to hear from someone in a while, let's go ahead and roll for the Juggernaut. Right now it's a Knight, so we cannot roll a Knight. We have to accept whatever comes next. So here we go. We're hoping for a Thief or a Monk, and we'll bring up the wheel for the Juggernaut. And send it. Bard. Well, the bunnies wanted a bard, so now we have a bard juggernaut, which is going to have so much AMS on the field. I don't even know how that'll I don't know how much we can fit on there, but that is going to be hilarious. I am all about that. Yeah, I don't think there is direct fire missiles with beyond 500 unless you go streak LRM. Do they have, are the MRMs limited in range? Let me take a look. If we go over to the Yeoman right here, MRM right here. So the range is 510. So the MRMs can do it. So if we have a bunch of MRMs, that's direct line of sight, and those will fit in the hard points for the missiles. So we can cram on at least MRM 40 to start. And I think if we go to the store, I believe there were more MRMs as well. How heavy are these? Between the two of them, they're basically 14 tons. So we need 28 tons worth of space if we want to have a total of 80 MRMs on tap. Yeah, barely. Yeah, just barely. So that'll work. That'll work. All right, amazing. So bunnies, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for your help in getting everything in the right place. I think we've finally gotten to a point where we can now start to cycle things, because now that all of the mechs have been assigned a role, then we can actually start to like replace them with mechs that we found with different chassis, things like that, and actually start perfecting things too, because we get a reroll at the end of every stream. So that means by the time we're done, either we're only left with the ones that we want, or we can maybe send out some mechs on very dangerous missions and hope for the best. Well, either way, next time we'll be streaming is on, actually, I'll have to double check. I want to say Monday, but I think, is Monday Christmas? I don't quite recall. So I guess typical schedule is 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Possible that we'll be streaming on Tuesday instead, but it is. So I'll talk to Raven. I might still stream even if it is Christmas, if it's during that time, but actually I think probably be Tuesday now that I think about it, but we'll see. And at least the next time we'll be streaming Battletech Advanced will be next Thursday, and we're going to be in a brand new career. So I'll need to think about the Battletech Advanced versus Rogue Tech, but I'm pretty sure it's Battletech Advanced. So overall, it's been a lot of fun. So thank you so much. I'm very, very excited about this new update. It seems like we can finally get all of the mechs on the field. And I really appreciate you hanging out on YouTube. And I will catch you on the next one. I hope you have a great weekend and a great Christmas if I don't see you then. And feel free to tune into the Discord if you want any announcements or changes. And I will catch you on the next one. Have a good one.